Is my internet good now? Can I please stream? What the fuck? I don't know what it is. Like, I would love to be able to have optic fiber, but unfortunately that's not a thing. Anyways, hello guys, how are you doing? I've just been chilling here, waiting for my internet to reconnect and do its thing so I can play this game. To be fair, I've been already playing for a couple hours now. Because I am just fucking addicted, obviously. I mean, I did play on my other save, and I do have to say, I feel like I'm approaching the point of getting a bit overwhelmed, so I do hope that maybe in here, because I'm obviously playing, like, my off stream is on, like, a more difficult map, and I do think that's also a bit overwhelming, because it's, like, harder to get, like, I'm getting into the steel age now, and I just don't know how to really make it work. But I built, like, a semi-good looking factory that works, like, for about 30%, so that's great. And I do think it gave me, like, ideas and inputs on what to avoid in this one, and so I do think maybe in this world I'm gonna make it, like, work better. I also have a headache because I didn't sleep that much because I'm so wired. I woke up, well, first of all, I went to bed at like 8 a.m. And then I was so wired that when I woke up, I wasn't able to fall back asleep, so now here I am. Headache, a bit overwhelmed, no energy. I also didn't have a monster today because I forgot to, well, I didn't forget to buy some, but my supermarket just didn't have any, and so I ordered it, and I thought I would pick it up from the parcel box, but then I felt lazy, and so it is what it is now. I'm gonna probably pick it up after stream, so I have some tomorrow, because without I feel empty. You know what I mean? I feel just like fucking empty. Anyways, that's good. Because I did think about, like, some things. Does my stream deck work? Is a very good question, because for some reason, oh wait, Spotify is back, so I can do this now, but I still need to unmute. Maybe I should also put, like, a hotkey for that. So I did think about what I want to avoid with this one, or how I want to approach this. What I didn't know, okay, because, like, I was under the impression that when you want to pump water, you would need, like, one of the, what are they called, geysers, like, you know, the no, that's not true. These weird water hole thingies that also say, like, water when you hover over them, and it says, like, pure or whatever. I thought that's what you need to be able to pump water. I learned off stream in my playthrough, because I was, like, setting up, because I did have some thingies that I didn't, like, I had some materials, so I was able to already build, like, a coal generator, just because I wanted to see what, like, you know, it needs, and what the things are, like, how much I can feed into it, and how much it's, like, gonna burn, how much it's gonna produce, and all that kind of shit. And I found out that you need to have, like, the water extractor, and the water extractor can't be well, I haven't tried, okay, but I don't think you can place it on this one, because it says you need to place it in deep enough water to be able to generate, like, to suck up the water, essentially. So problem is now, if I wanna, because, like, my current coal situation is here, right? Like, on top of this, there's no deep water around it, and I also don't, like, this is the only deep water I have, but I don't think this is gonna be enough. So I thought about that this might actually be now a very viable place, because I have deep water here, and I have coal over here, and I have a shit ton of coal, I have a shit ton of water over here. So instead of feeding everything from here to my base and producing the energy here, I do think it makes sense, because that's what I'm doing in my off-stream mod as well. I do think it makes sense to build, like, a huge power plant over here, and then just have, like, one wire run back to my base and power everything with this. The good thing is there's, like, a lot of space to be able to build, like, a shit ton of generators, so I do think, like, power is not going to be an issue once we have all the materials to be able to actually build all of that. And this is also not really for nothing, because I still need coal for a steel production, right? So I like this. I am not gonna get my coal for the steel production from here. I think I'm solely gonna use this spot to be able to build like the the power plant thing essentially. And so I will just like use the coal from over here, and probably because like there is iron over here. Maybe I'm gonna funnel that from. I am thinking about relocating. Not like fully, but I do think this is a better spot because there's like just so much more space here, and this is getting kind of cramped. But I don't want to move everything either, so I'm a bit lazy. I don't know. I'm gonna see where we're learning by doing, I guess. But the first thing would be to set up or like get all the materials that I need to be able to build all of the like power generators, because I don't think I have any of that, and my thing is also currently not producing anything. I could just like make it myself, but I honestly also don't want to like just stand here and craft things. I would do that off stream, because then I can just like have it running and do something else in the meantime. But for this one, I think it's kind of ass. I am also sweating my balls off. It is insanely warm. It is like almost 30 degrees outside. I have the fan on. I'm still sweating. I had the windows open overnight to hopefully get some more like cool air through my apartment, so it like cools on my apartment. Nothing worked. Literally nothing worked. I'm also not drinking enough. Herbert, what do you think about that? What do you think about me not drinking enough? I mean, I could also just build like all the way from here over there and then build down instead of like relocating fully, I guess. Because this is a copper source. I do think there are like 3 iron sources, which would be amazing for what I actually need. Because in my, like, I did make my factory in my off stream a bit more efficient, and I thought about like a better system than whatever this shit is. So instead of, instead of like splitting resources from this one, I'm producing 1 resource from 1 mine. Is this pure? I do think this is only normal, right? Oh, this is impure. Oh, that's even more ass. Holy shit, what is this over here? Because if this is pure, we might need to relocate. We actually might need to relocate and start our business here. What do you think about that, Herbert? What do you... Okay, this is normal. I just think all of them are just normal, right? Normal. This is also normal. Fuck me, Herbert. What do we do? Do we just like... Can you stop running? Like, why the fuck are you running? What do I do? Do I just like accept my fate? Like, why are none of these pure? Can I could scan for it and maybe see if I find like a pure one around here, but I don't really think so, right? Can I get this one? Great. Okay, let me quickly check the map. We have 3 normal one, we have 2 impure one, and these ones are also impure. Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess, game. No problem. Not a worry at all. So I just have to live with like a semi-perfect running thing. I also need to bomb these away. And I did see that there is a gas filter, which is obviously gonna make stuff easier. I don't know if it's like quicker to get bombs, or if it is quicker to just get a gas mask. I do think it's quicker to just get bombs and bomb these away. They would also just piss me off, especially if I want to move my operations down here. Fuck. I could like still leave the ones up there, right? I could like still leave them and then just like set up my steel factory over here. And I'm gonna, because I have to rebuild everything anyway, so like it doesn't really matter, because I do have to rebuild everything. Our question is, which one is more fun? Konix, nothing is fun in this game. Literally nothing is fun, okay? I'm overwhelmed already, and I haven't even started, basically. Nothing is fun. I need someone to help me. Do you have like a perfectly like functioning factory? Have you finished the game? Have you even played the game? Because I'm not quite sure. I know you offered, but maybe you haven't even played the game. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope it's not too warm in Canada. Because like for me, it is actually fucking warm as shit. Because like there's so much space down here, right? Like I don't understand why I decided to build on this fucker's little tiny place. I could have like had all this real estate. Like this could have all been mine. And I'm gonna make it mine. I think I'm gonna build downstairs. Funny enough, I have not finished the game, but I have made some monstrosity. Okay, because I thought, well, you have your shit together and you actually have a good functioning factory and everything is like, you know, picture perfect and like accurate and aligned and efficient as shit. And you're telling me you made some monstrosities? I need an expert. I need someone who knows how to play this game. And I need to just copy someone's factory, I guess, as well. But I do think the smart idea is just to relocate downstairs. Because I have to disassemble all of this anyways. Good thing I realized like the water coal situation sooner than later. Because otherwise I would have like been really fucking pissed. And I do think this is a smart idea. To just move it downstairs. Because like we have 3 sources here. And I could just like... for 1 mine each, I could just produce like one of the parts each. Like we have rods, we have the plates, and we have what's the other one? Screws, right? And so it would make sense to just like have one for each, and then have that run into assemblers, and you know, so on and so on. And these 2 could, like the impure ones, could just like be a very inefficient steel production, because these ones are also closer to the coal thing that's over there. And so I do think that makes sense. What's wrong with the factory? Everything. Everything, to be fair. Like, my off-stream one is, like, better. Like, I'm kind of half proud of it, I have to say. This one is just ass. This is, like, this is the only thing that is running. Also, this is Herbert. I know he's, like, apparently called Bean. Like, the community call him Bean because of his head, but I call him Herbert. He kind of looks like you, though, especially the ass part of it. Anyways. So this one is, like, to my liking. Set up to my liking. It's just not straight. But who is straight? You know what I mean? This is just not running yet. Because I don't have the power to power all of this. But this one, I'm, like, half happy with it. This one over here, which is, like, the complete iron thing, is just, like, really inefficient. And I need to rebuild it. But I'm gonna... I know. I need to relocate. What do I need? I need to build foundations. I need plates and concrete. Where do I have my plates and my concrete? I'm also gonna make everything pink. Just saying. So if anyone has a problem, that is a you problem. I do think it makes sense. I mean, we can still do that later. I think it doesn't really matter. Because I would really like to change the aesthetics of it. Do I not have plates? Where? No, my plates are on the side. I haven't played for half a day and I'm already fucking lost in my own factory. I have so much shit in here. Why do I not? Can I research because I have a purple one now? Did I already research that one? Because I'm not quite sure. Power sacks? I didn't. Okay, but I don't have frames. It's fine. We're just gonna find more power sacks. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can make that into... Yeah, I can't. Okay, but that's fine. Pink? Yeah, pink! Do you not like pink? Like bubblegum pink? Because I think it's a good color, right? It is really pretty. Like if you look at this amazing pink space elevator. Isn't it gorgeous? I do think it's gorgeous. And then like this is my pink base. I'm gonna make everything pink. Maybe I'm gonna think about it. Anyways, I need to declutter my inventory because there's too much going on. This can go in here. This as well. I can't really use this either. What did I want to make? I wanted to go down and start building foundations. Do I have any concrete? No. But my concrete production is running. I also have the Sam, whatever Sam is, whoever Sam is. No clue. I think everything else is maybe working out great. Okay, concrete. And then I need to think about how I want to actually structure it. Like, I feel like... Okay, like, I'm more of a person, I really like exploring, right? I like exploring and finding things and looting and killing, okay? That's my thing. But in here, you have to build so much, and I don't want to do it. I want to pay someone. Can I actually pay someone? Also, can I get rid of these ones? Like these little piss rocks by exploding them? Or, like, how does that work? Will they just be here? So I have to build higher than the piss rocks? Because otherwise they will piss me off. Can I still explode them after I build foundations? Or is it gonna blow up my shit too? I do think you can't really get rid of these ones, right? So I just have to accept them. Fuck, and I need to build over them. That's fine. Mouse only comes off it. Wait, out of its stable when it gets dark. It becomes a nightmare. That's a great one. Actually, that is a great one. Why did I turn on my flashlight? No clue. I need foundations. The thick ones. The thick ones. I do think maybe this is a good height. Because it would... I mean, I don't know if it covers that large rock. But maybe that's not gonna be an issue for me. Who knows? I would like to make this pink, but I would also like to make this concrete, I guess. But I don't have the SAM yet because I haven't built it yet because I refuse to do it before I have everything set up. Anyways, let's build a new foundation and a new factory because I change my mind every 10 minutes. Isn't that the beauty of the game? Right? What would be the game if you don't change everything about it? You're gonna yell at me? Why? What did you do? Why would I do that? What did you do, AJ? Also, I wanted to tell you, but I forgot. A Breath Edge, I think that's what the game was called, right? That is on sale right now for 5 euros. Bought it. Bought it. I also bought The Outer Worlds because I have seen so much propaganda on TikTok how good that game is. And how much it changes people's life. And I've seen so many people cry. And so I want to know what the game is about. And so I also bought Outer Wilds because it is on sale right now. And I plan to play it on stream probably. I don't know when though. Because I don't want people to come into my stream, point at me and laugh about how dumb I am. Because you guys already do that. And so I don't know if I'm mentally strong enough to be able to withstand that. I eat spicy food. Okay, well, piss off. You know what? I hope your tummy hurts. Okay? I really do hope your tummy hurts like fucking shit. Because you did that. Like, that's crazy. Good for you? Is your ass burning now? Yeah. Bro, like, okay, never mind. That's not my place. That's not my place to do anyways. I hope his ass is burning. I really do hope his ass will be burning forever. And he also gets hemorrhoids. Because I feel like HA is a person that deserves hemorrhoids, right? Are you with me, Herbert? Are you with me? I hope so. Because Herbert, you're my favorite. Don't tell anyone else. I also tried to feed the little lizard thingies. They didn't want to be fed by me. I don't know if I should take that personally. I don't have my fucking thing with me. My god. Like, I need to do landscaping. I can't. How do I get rid of this rock now? I just have a rock in my base. Maybe I can, like, frame it as something beautiful and something nature. You know, like, this will be the only preserved nature that this planet has left when I'm done with it. And so maybe I should cherish it as, like, you know, an exhibit, I guess. This noise haunts me in my dreams. It haunts me in my dreams. I ate spicy food last night. Why are you guys so much into spicy food? I really don't understand it. Like, I don't get the thrill about spicy food. What is it? Why do you enjoy burning yourself so much? Hurting yourself? Why was I here? Oh yeah, because of the chainsaw. Because of the chainsaw. Let's pick it up. There's also new music. I love that. I love when there's absolutely nothing going on in the background. Where's my chainsaw? Where did I lose that? Did I put that away somewhere? Did I forgot now? Where's my chainsaw? Wait, I don't... Oh, wait, I do have more containers in the back. I forgot about them. I forgot about these pieces of junk. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, I have so much shit in here. Because I was wondering where all this stuff is. I was like, damn, I had like so much more. Makes sense now. It does make sense why this is here. Do I need any of this? Probably not. Wait, let me think about it. Didn't I need something for something? What did I want to build? I wanted to build something that needed something. What was it? It wasn't... what was it? Fuck me, I don't remember. It needed like... what's it called? The copper rolls. The sheets. Copper sheets. Ordered an Indian conics. You ordered an Indian? I had a madras? Which is like a step down from a vindaloo. Are you talking in like different languages? Probably because it's Indian. Some butter chicken curry and tikka masala. I don't know if I'm like much of an Indian food girly just because I don't really like spices that much. and it has curry and everything. Because I have a really sensitive tummy, and I actually listen to my tummy, and I don't consume spicy food because of that. So not a big fan of Indian food, I think. But butter chicken sounds like something even my stomach could be fine with. What did I want to build? What did I need, like, that shit for? Or was it this? It might have been. Well, there's nothing I want to really concern myself with right now because I need to build a new base. Like, my problem is, do I start setting up the power plant situation first, just so I can avoid building my actual factory? Or do I build my actual factory and then I set up the power plant situation? I don't know. I don't have an answer, okay? I don't have an answer. Because I don't want to do either of it. I just want to go out, explore, and loot. Maybe we're just gonna do that. Maybe I'm just gonna avoid, like, this entire situation until eternity. I wanted to chainsaw. That's what I wanna. Oh my god, look, he's eating! Or, like, looking. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he's cute. He's such a cutie patootie. Can I please do this? Another way to look at it is if you eat more spicy food, then over time your tummy will get used to it. I don't think that's how it works, Konix. I genuinely don't think that's how it works. But I'm also not a doctor, so what do I know, right? What do I know? I listen to my tummy too, is currently screaming. Yeah. I wonder why, HJ. I really do wonder why. You know what I hate? I hate people who, like, do something and then they complain about it. Because, like, you knew the risks, okay? And now you are complaining about that. Like, I feel like that pisses me off. Can I somehow, in, like, a weird angle... See, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Can I also get you? Because I don't really want to... Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, never mind then. Fuck it, bushes, man. Fuck it, bushes. I don't really understand why that stuff is not, like, just getting destroyed when I build over it. Because, like, I feel like that's what it should do. But maybe I'm also just lazy again. Oh, it is like high enough for the fucking boulder. Okay. How do I want to set this up? Honestly, I do think that everything is in a line pretty much. Is like really fucking good. I love that. Miner. I need portable miners. 3. I need 3. And maybe I do have some in my chest. I'm not quite sure. Oh my god, he's walking down by, or like below my bridge. Also, I want to check out this cave. Like, I'm pretty all over the place today. I don't know if you can tell. Spiders, probably. Really? Spiders? Anywhere? Oh, there's a summer sloop. Okay. Cool, I can hear them. I hate you. I hate you because I also can't aim, but you can't aim either. Did I? No, I thought maybe I hit the one in the background. Stop doing this. I hate you. Oh my god, you're so nasty. Oh, Anyways, moving on. Is there more? Is there more spider? No? I cannot hear tippy tap, so maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. I hope so. Is the Ada gonna talk to me again? The evil Ada as well? The pain releases endorphins anyway? There are better ways!
Creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Okay. Cool. AJ, do you think this voice sounds like Sapadal from About? Tell me she does.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic.
Oh my god, there's another one.
It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
maybe?
Continue exposing yourself.
I did.
To alien artifacts.
Oh, no, you're still alive. Anyways, do you think she sounds like Sapadal from Avowed? Because every single time I hear that voice, all I hear is Sapadal from Avowed. And I'm wondering if they just use the same voice. Because obviously, like, maybe it's the same voice actress, but it's obviously distorted, so it's not really, like, you know, it's a unique voice anyways. So they could have just, like, used any voice and distorted it the same way. But I do really think that it sounds a lot like Sapadal. feed on the stream and now I'm stuck here talking to you. I shouldn't have done it, but I did anyways. Don't you love it here, Connex? Don't you love spending time with us? Your best friends on this entire planet. The coolest people as well. Well, I'm just talking about myself. I don't know about HJ. He's kinda, you know, he's kinda whatever. He's just there. He's like, whatever. He's just existing. The Formula 1 spin was really exciting. I can't wait for the race tomorrow now. I don't care, okay? I don't care. Can you talk about something that I actually care about? And that I like too, maybe? Sappada, maybe a little. I think it's the exact same voice. The exact same voice. I'm gonna sample that. And I will, like, assess it. And maybe I'm even gonna make a Reddit thread. And ask Reddit, hey guys, do you think that the Evo Ada sounds exactly like Sappada from the vault? Because I do think so, and I also think that me recognizing like voices and like sounds and whatever is like pretty much on fucking point. Because I, like, sometimes I play like games and like I hear a voice and I know that this voice I've heard like in a cartoon like 10 years ago. And when I do some research, I actually find out that that is the case. Why did I go into the cave? What did I want to do? Portable miners, that's what I wanted to do. I don't know if I have any. I don't think so. So we're just gonna make 3 new ones. So we can put down 3 miners. I should get going on the... This is not why I make that. I should get going on the power plant, to be honest. Because like I won't be able to power any of this. Except when I have enough power, which I don't. Because like my current generators are kind of shit. So it would make more sense to put my focus on, but then I would need to handcraft all of that, and I also don't want to do that because like everything is really ass. You know what I mean? Like the in-between phases when you transfer from like one like tier basically, you know, from the biomass spawner the generators to like the what are you eating, Broski? The fuck are you? There's nothing here. Okay, well, good for you, I guess. Good for you. Miner must be placed on a resource node. Guess what? There is a resource node here, and I know that you can snap onto it. So don't be like this now. I just need to hit the spot. I just need to hit the spot because, like, it can go pretty fucking high. Where is it, though? Maybe I should scan for it, and then I can, like, pinpoint easier. Somewhere here. Please, just snap onto it. Like, I need to hit the exact spot, but I don't know. Invalid, I know. Maybe I should take some of it apart. I wish there would be an easier way on how to do this. But I know it works because it's like only 4 meters. That isn't that bad anyways. Ah! Was this blue? No. Fuck. Was this blue? I think they're more over here. Like somewhere over here. Somewhere over the rainbow. Where? Okay, fuck off. Where are they? There's one. Okay. If I put a miner, can I like? Oh, see. It works. What's the? Yeah, this way. Okay, so this is one. Where are the other ones? That's a great question. A very great question. Below here. No, this is still the same one, right? I do think they're more on the front. Maybe? Never mind. Okay, we're doing, like, just, you know, bit by bit. No? Okay, whatever then. Ah, one is here. Okay, one is here. I thought they would be, like, more in line, to be honest. I didn't think they would be so much apart. And the third one has to be somewhere over here, but I'm not quite sure where. Can I scan again and it shows me more precisely? Oh, here! Oh! That is like so far away. I actually didn't think it would be this far away. But it's still not snapping. Okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Oh, that's almost like perfect. Like so. And then that's not what I wanted to do. I can put this. Great! I mean, they're not quite in line like I wanted them to be. These ones are pretty much in line, which I do love a lot. Like, I do think they're perfect in line. This one is the odd one out. So I hate this one the most. Also, ankle doesn't hurt anymore. Happy for you. I'm really happy for you. I just wanna say I haven't slept much. I'm a bit irritated. So if I'm a bit snappy today, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Okay, wait, do we have because I do think that we have the alternative recipe for this one, which is so good. Oh my god, because it doesn't mean that I have to do this like fuck-ass extra step. So this is like great. The question is, I need to keep in mind that this fucking rock is in the way. So I can't have this. I don't know how to approach this, to be honest. Because I need everything for everything. What I did on my other save was that I wired everything up, basically. And then on the second floor, I had the assemblers. But like here we have so much space that I could also just put the entire assembly line in front of me. So I don't have to deal with that. And what I could do is I could build a second floor and put the storage containers on there. So they are out of the way, right? You're always snappy, I'm used to it. Yeah, I figured you would say that. Do you guys, because apparently the 7TV extension is broken. And so I had to deactivate it because you weren't able to talk in chats anymore if you had it because it was like broken for some reason. Actually, I really wish yours was broken. Just saying. Is that quartz over there? Because it is kind of pink. Are you quartz? Oh my god! I have eagle eyes, okay? You can't tell me that my eyesight is not great. At least my short eyesight, like I'm really short, close sight. What's the proper term? I don't know. Have I been here already? Because this one was kind of cool. But I do need to get glasses, like new ones, because I can't see further away. But I don't want to make an appointment. That's my problem. I don't, because like if I make an appointment, it is like so committed to it. You know what I mean? I would rather just like show up unannounced. But then the risk is really high that they don't have time for me, and then I would need to go again, and I don't want to like go there multiple times. But an appointment, and like they don't have appointments that you can make the same day because it's like a really busy place apparently. And so I would need to book it like a week in advance, and that's too much commitment. That is too much commitment, to be honest. And so I don't want to do it, and that's why I haven't been there. But I really need to go this year because maybe... Ah! Is that a power slug? Because I did hear that. Because like I have insurance, and if my eyes... Oh, this is this rock, I remember. If my eyesight drops a certain amount of like... dioptrines, I don't know what the English terms are. I get 70% like off my new glasses, which would be great because I don't want to pay like another 150 for fuck-ass glasses just to be able to fuck-ass see. You'd miss me if I was gone? I don't know. Would I? I mean, fuck off. I have voices in my head that are just as annoying as you are, so maybe I wouldn't. Thank you. You missed. Yes, you missed again. I feel like this is the bowl thing. Okay, that's kind of rude. Yeah, it's kind of... I would love to have the rifle just so I don't have to do this like refilling or like reloading shit. I know I got distracted again and now I'm doing like other shit, but trust me, this is very intentional because I don't want to do it. I'm procrastinating. That's what the professionals call it. Procrastinating. You're incredibly yappy today, and I keep forgetting to listen. I'm incredibly yappy every day. Like, this is nothing new, HJ. This is like nothing new. And like to be like I haven't even had a monster today because I was too lazy to pick them up. And I do think like the reason why I'm so yappy today is just because I'm running on so little sleep that I'm basically like sleep drunk. This is death, I assume. Is this the other coal place? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so there's also like there's coal somewhere up here. Oh my god. Okay, it's good. Everything's fine. I need to stop jumping around like a fucking lunatic. Oh my god. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I thought it was over for me. I thought it was absolutely over. Is there any cave? No, great. Worse today? Worse? You feel like it's worse today? I feel like you hate me. Honestly, I do think you hate me. And that's the reason. You can survive that fall, don't worry. It's not about like surviving that fall. First of all, you can't because that's literally the void. I know you just like trying to bait me. But my issue is that I don't wanna, because like usually when you die, you generate like a little crate. The second you hit respawn, you generate like a little crate. I don't think that's gonna happen down there because like I don't think it would generate the crate up here. So my stuff would just be gone, and that's what I don't want to risk. Otherwise I don't care. Like otherwise you should have been here yesterday. I yeeted myself off of every fucking cliff. It was amazing. I felt like you and Peak. Every single time I did that, I thought about I thought about you and Peak. What's here? Oh my god, there's so much iron around and everything is impure because this game hates me. This game just hates me. Can you pick that up? Thank you so much. There's a power slug. And more creatures. You know what? I'm just gonna land. Oh my god, on the power slug. Great. And now we're just gonna run away. That's death again, I think. So we're just gonna go in a more safe way. I also, can I just like go explore today? Do I have to build factories? Like, is this, can I not just, what if you, no, you wouldn't be able to. I don't think you would be able to. Oh my god, there's so much impure fucking iron here. Like 2 impure ones are like 1 normal one. So this is pretty shit, so I need to be careful so it doesn't knock me off the fucking edge. Anyways, I don't think you would be able to finish this game. Have I been up there already? Without building factories. Because I do think that could have been like a really cool challenge. Not for me. I don't think I've been up there. But have I? Because I climbed something. I do think I've been up there. Right? Have I been up here already? Do you remember me? Remember me. Da, 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 da. Remember me. I've got to save it. I've got to do it again. I do think I've been up there. I am almost pretty much confident that I have been up there. But, you know, jump and run never hurts, and it's really fucking fun because then I don't have to go home and build a factory. But yeah, I bought Breath Edge. I don't know. Yes, I've been here because there was like a Mercer I think, on top of this. And there's a core. I see, but I would have to bridge over this, so that wouldn't, like, honestly not be a good idea. I don't know when to play it, and also, like, Outer Wilds, I still don't know when to play it, because I don't know when this is, like, actually getting to a point where it, like, overstimulates and overwhelms me so much that I need to step back from it. But I also want to play Green Hell after this. So there's like still stuff to do. I've been here. I remember this. This is everything is impure. Is that because this is like the beginner map and I just hate beginners and that's why they gave them the worst kind of resource spawns in history of Satisfactory? I do think I'm onto something, to be honest. I do. Power slug. I hear it. Is it on top of here? Probably, right? How do I get on there? How do I... You know what? We're gonna do the super jump. Maybe that's gonna get me up there. Because I need to land, like, somewhere here. So we're gonna do the super jump. And I am not getting high enough. Maybe from this angle. Maybe if I do it... Okay, well, piss off. I'm gonna try the other way. From over here. From here? Do you think I can jump that? No. Fuck off. Maybe this way? If I run and then do the super jump? Or I could just like also do it like here, I think. Almost. I think you're onto something. Yeah, I do think I'm onto something. I'm always onto something. Because I'm smart. I am so smart. How was your day, Asher? I also didn't read what he said about Ghost of Tsushima. If you actually like it, and if you're having fun, or if you don't like it, and you're not having fun. I had it on my wishes as well, I think. I don't know why I took it off again. There was a reason. Like, I looked into it, but something didn't convince me. And so I took it off again. Also, like, it's a 50-euro game, I think, or 60 euros, and I don't think it's, like, goes on deep sale. So I just didn't care enough. Hello, Etten. How are you doing? This fight started today. How's your back doing? Any better? Still the same? Still the same. I hope it's like a bit better. Is it running away? I also really want to play a horse game. I know, bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Because I wanted like to play these horse games from my childhood. And they didn't work out for me, right? And I found, oh sorry, Evil Ada's talking to me.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You
Are
sing.
they talking to each other?
Noted.
Oh, they were talking to each other. Oh, because I actually wonder now if the story is gonna go in like that direction, that maybe they will start working together or something. What did I need for the drop pod again? Or was like were my pants just full? Might have been that as well. But so I found a horse game that could maybe hit the spot. Because I wasn't able to run my vintage childhood horse game. I tried everything, trust me. I even like installed an emulator. Nothing worked. Made me pretty upset. But I found a horse game. The problem is it's like too expensive for what I want to pay for it. So I also need to wait for it to go on sale now. Like I need to wait for everything to go on sale because I don't want to pay like full price for these fuckers games. It's improving, just not as quickly as I had hoped. But like at least it is improving. You know, we should focus on the positives. And we should focus on that it is improving. And I do hope that it will like keep improving. Obviously faster, but you know, at least it is improving. So I think that is good. Are you free from work till you are good with your back again? Because that's also positive. Right? Except you hate being away from work, which I wouldn't understand, but you know, there are people that are like that. I need this. I need this. I need steel pipes to make bombs. Because we need to make bombs now. To be able to explode one of the rocks that is covering one of the coal sources. Well, of course, with Tsushima, I just can't get into it right now because of the heat. I understand that. You should try. Do you remember when I told you that you should put like a wet towel over your fan or like in front of your fan? You should definitely do that because it does help like immensely. It really does help. Trust me, because I did it like a few times already. I thought about doing it today as well, but like with my fan setup, I can't just like lay it over my current fan setup, so I would need to like put something in front of it to be able to hang the wet towel, but I don't have anything, so I didn't bother. As long as the fan is still hitting me, it's also not as bad. Like it is pretty manageable for now. I can't even open the fucking windows while it's really hot outside still anyways. But even if I wouldn't be able to open the windows because I don't want my neighbors to hear what I'm talking about, right? That I'm just yapping to myself. They would think I'm fucking crazy. I'm still working. Oh, that's ass. I was working this week too. Really? I thought you, like, went home. And you stayed home because of that. I didn't know that you... Sorry, guys, I haven't slept much. I didn't know that you went actually to work. I just couldn't sit or stand straight for more than 10 seconds. So, do you have to lay down? What if you just, like, lay down in front of your students? I think that would be quite silly. I'm gonna make bombs now. First of all, because otherwise I will probably forget that I wanted to make bombs. And I do think this is, like, the most important thing at the moment because I'm still procrastinating, setting everything up. I need to get going. But I do need to get going with the power plant first. I think that is the smartest idea. To do power plant first and to empty. Oh yeah, I also have a research hard drive thingy. I have that too. Let me just put this in real quick. Do this, and then I also need to get rid of this one because I picked that up now. So this is a bit redundant. Hello, Otto. Hey, Bisfangus and Chad. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Otto. How are you doing? Do you feel any better today? Do you feel less sleepy? Or do you still feel sleepy as shit? Give me a second. I need to, because like while we're talking, I could also be productive and just like stand around if I need to, if I find out what I need to do. Production, what expector. Rotor, and what's the other thing that I need? Power? Rotor. Okay, we need to make rotor. Can I do that? What do I need for that? Sure, we can make 2. That's as much as I wanted to make anyways. Okay, I need screws. I do have screws somewhere. But I hope you're feeling better, Otto. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. What's the situation like? Are you sweating your ass off as well? Because I sure am sweating my ass off. I just try to move around as much as possible, but it's been improving quite a bit since yesterday. Oh, that's great. That is like really great. I'm very happy to hear that. I am very happy to hear that. I'm not happy to hear that I don't have any screws. Do I have like more rotors laying somewhere else? Fuck, why is life so difficult? Do I have some stuff that I need? No, obviously not. Right? No. But there's like a lot of good shit in it that I need eventually later on. Do I need this? I need screws. That's like the biggest thing that I need right now. This is very important too. And there's nothing in here. Okay, I need to... How do you make rotors? Out of bolted, like, reinforced things? Or... No, it's just made... Okay, so we can just, like, make 45. That's great. That's great. And I can stretch a bit. Sorry, guys. I haven't slept much. I'm hoping to the gym again on Monday. That's still a big if, though. You should, like, honestly, you should rest more in between, like, injuries, because otherwise, your body's not gonna take it well, and it could start to become something chronic. And that's, like, that's the worst case, okay? So, like, take your time, because you don't want to have, like, something long-term. Especially at your old age, okay? Like, you can't take stuff lightly anymore. So please take care of yourself. I'm still very sleepy. Would need a few weeks to start feeling better, but at least it's the weekend. A few weeks also. Oh my god. What if you just like... What if I kidnap you, right? And, like, obviously everyone is gonna be so fucking concerned about you. But at least you don't have to work in that time. And you could just, like... chill in a hotel or somewhere where bed is, and you could just sleep. And then after some time, you would just like reappear and would be like, oh my god, guys, I escaped this maniac that kidnapped me. I don't know how I did it, but I'm a survivor, right? And then you feel good. You will be a hero as well. And maybe you will win like some money for some reason because you survived and people feel bad for you. We could start a what's it called? GoFundMe as well for you, okay? Like while you are sleeping, we're just gonna create a GoFundMe to help you come back home. I don't know. Why not? But I'd be fine with just walking the treadmill for like 45 minutes or something. That's true. I do think that is like, if it's something mild that is not over exhausting, like the parts that are injured at the moment, I do think that is okay, right? Are we gonna... No, we're not gonna take the car because I'm gonna crash that shit. We will crash that shit. Okay, what do I not need for my journey? Because I need to unequip that. And what do I need for my journey? Definitely coal. Coal. That's good. This can go in here. This can go in here. I'm gonna make more protein out of the body parts, just so I can stack them easier. This year has been rough, but summer holiday is also getting closer. That's the best opportunity for long. I said it's true. Do you take a 2-week summer holiday or 3-week, or are you crazy and you have a 4-week summer holiday? I looked at a calendar the other day because I wanted to know how like long I still have to, you know, be until my summer holiday. Turns out it's like 10 weeks. That's like ages. That's still fucking ages. I'm not looking forward to that whatsoever. This can go in here. I also don't need sulfur and I don't need the smart plating, I think. I did have more copper sheets, did I not? Did I not have more copper sheets? I'm gonna take, I think, well, not all the coal. I think all the coal is a bit of an over... I think maybe 200 would be good. Oh yeah, we need to make bombs. True, I forgot. We need to make bombs, but for that I have the pipes. And this one. And we need to make a detonator. That's the first thing, probably. Before we make the bombs, a detonator. I haven't researched that. That's the problem. Oh my god, no, fuck me. This is the bombs. Oh no, and you need like 100 steel pipes for this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're leaving this at home too. I don't need the black powder, and I don't need this or this to build that shit that I want to build. Everything else I think is also... Maybe I'm gonna take some... I'm gonna turn all of this into the efficiency shits that I forgot because my brain is zoned the fuck in right now. No, I don't need silica. I'm gonna take more of these plates. I also don't need that much. And some bars, I guess. Right? And more of this. And this and this and this I'm gonna turn into ingots. Wow, we are just like... I don't know. Are we taking 4 weeks? Really? How, like, if you don't mind me asking, how many days off do you have? Like, paid days off do you have in a year? Because I have 30, which I think is like pretty much the upper. Obviously, you know, can get higher anyways. But I think like 30 is already like a pretty like a luxury. And I take 3 weeks. Do you not take like any other weeks throughout the year? Because I also, well, I take like 2 weeks for Christmas, just because I need like I feel like every 4 months I need like a bigger vacation, and so I do usually take like 2 weeks for Christmas, and then 1 or 2 weeks for Easter, depends, and then like 3 weeks for summertime. And if I don't have enough days, or if there are like any holidays or like bridge days, I'm just gonna take like my overtime for that. But it like works out for me. But 4 weeks, that's like, you know what, you deserve that. 4 weeks is crazy though. I had one colleague and she was gone for 4 weeks one time throughout the summer. She has like more days. I think she has like 35 days. And obviously like everyone has days from the previous year, right? And she was gone for like an entire month. That's crazy. That is like crazy. 1 month of the year you're just gone for just chilling. I was so fucking jealous. I was so jealous. And like, I think last year, was it last year? No. Was it last year? No, I think, what do we have now? 2026? I think 2024 was the first time that I took 3 weeks summer vacation. And that felt nice. Because like 2 weeks, in the first week, the middle of the first week, you're already like, oh my god, like end of next week, I have to go back to work, right? And so that's pissing me off. And 3 weeks is amazing. 3 weeks is like great. And 4 weeks is like, oh my god, I'm so jealous, Otto. I'm so jealous. Hello, Sauce Watcher, how are you doing? How are you doing? Good. How was your week? And how was your weekend so far? Okay. Yes, copper sheets, right? Do I need anything else? I do. What do we need? Maybe I should just look at it. We have a lot of this. Great, because we need a lot of this. Pipes. But that's what the copper sheets are for. We need, what's the other one? The water? No, production. We need this also enough, I think. And then we need portable miners. So I'm gonna make like 5. 5 should be fine. And then we could go. Foundation. I'm gonna take like more concrete powder because I want to build foundations. Wire, copper wire. How much wire do I have? Like how much cable? That's not enough. We need to take more cable. Do I have cable somewhere laying around? Okay, great. Good. Time, efficiency, whatever. Long time no see. Was busy with work, but my weekend just started. Oh, I'm so happy that your weekend just started. How are you? Are you done with Subnautica 2? Right now? Oh, yeah. Wait, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I haven't slept that much because I am like addicted to this game, unfortunately. So I play till like 8 a.m. in the morning. Don't judge me, okay? And yeah, so I'm addicted to it, and I'm really wired, like, because I'm like, I tend to hyper focus and hyper fixate on like things, and then like it consumes my actual life. And so that's the case with this game, unfortunately. Which is why I haven't slept much, but I am running on my obsession, so I hope that's gonna be enough. And I had a slight headache when I started stream, but everything is good now. I did take also a shit ton of painkillers, so that's probably the reason. By the way, did you finish something like I do already? I didn't finish the current story because I have to admit I was like kind of cranky at some point. I finished like I don't know. Can I spoil you? Did you finish the current story? Can I like talk freely, or did you not finish it yet? And I can't really talk freely. What would be better? I don't know if we need like, what do I need fused quartz crystals for, or like quartz crystals? No clue. At the current moment, no clue. I think this is also asked just by the fact that no, because then I have to put this in the foundry and I couldn't bother. Okay. Pause. We're talking now. This is good, I think. Right? Because, like, what is it currently? Ingots. Ingots. Is that good? Because that would be an extra step. I don't think this is good either. I don't think this is good either. And this one is just, like, adding water for no reason, but then it also outputs 3. I'm gonna go with this one, even though I don't like any of them, to be honest. Hopefully it isn't too serious if it involves painkillers. No, it was just like a mild headache. I also have like a chronic illness, and that one is flaring up at the moment because I do have to say, I hope AJ is not listening. I haven't taken my meds in some time. I'm going to look. Yeah, great, thank you. See ya. See ya. I appreciate it. Bye. Yeah, so I haven't taken the meds because I have too too lazy to go to the doctor. I need to go because I'm running out of my other meds, and if I run out of my other meds, I'm gonna be on withdrawal, and that's not a fun time. So I need to go. I'm going to the doctor next week. Okay, AJ, piss off. You wanted to look, anyways. And so my tummy hurts really bad sometimes, and I need to take some pain, like some stronger ones, to be able to help with that. And so, yeah, it is what it is, though. But everything is good. I'm not in pain right now, which is good. Good. I just started to play it. Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil it, but I haven't finished the current story because at some point I was just a bit lost, and also I was like sick when I played it. And so I just started to get a bit cranky, and I figured, well, I'm just gonna, because like my plan is to not cover like every single like story update or like a content update in general. I rather want to wait till the game is like fully done. And then I'm gonna check it out. So like it didn't really matter to me, but like I think I would say like maybe the last 40% I'm missing, to be honest, because I didn't think it would be so much that I'm missing from the story, but apparently I am. I do know some things, unfortunately, because I did get spoiled, but is what it is, right? Is what it is. Hopefully by the time they fully release the game, I have forgotten about all of that, because that might happen because, you know, goldfish brain. But we're gonna see. We are gonna see. How do you like it so far? If you already started playing it, do you enjoy it, or do you maybe not like certain aspects of it? Don't you giggle at me, bad potato. Piss off. Okay, it's gonna be fine, AJ. I don't know why my tummy is so upset with me at the moment. It's probably just cranky because fuck what, you know? I don't even think it's because I haven't taken that med in a while. I don't even know when I took it the last time. That's the problem. That is the problem, because if I could recall that, I would know if I'm like still in an acceptable time frame, or if I'm like already out of the time frame that I'm supposed to take it. But no idea, because I don't keep track of when I take my meds. At least not this one. We need to find the core. Okay, this way And then there should be a huge fucking body of water, which is this one. Great. And somewhere over here is a lot of coal. I'm gonna yeet myself, right? Am I gonna yeet myself? Is it better? Okay, maybe I'm just gonna scout out the area in case I would want to drive that with a car. I don't want to drive that with a car, but I'm, you know, just scouting out. We'll be having worse later, ma'am? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't give a fuck. I'm old enough. Okay, I'm old enough to make my own decisions, and if I'm in pain knowingly, then that's on me. That's on me, and I have to just like live with the consequences, and it is fine. I'm going to the doctor next week. Anyways, I made that decision because like I really don't like going to that doctor just because I like parking there is really ass, and I also like make me wait forever, and then I say, oh, you should have called before. No, I don't like calling either.
Shadows in the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows.
I think it's really cool that they're
Perhaps you
talking
mean
to each other
something
now.
akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said
What
something
are they
paradoxical.
yapping about, bro?
Interesting.
Like I feel like the good Ada is just as confused as me about like what the evil Ada is just like saying, because it doesn't make sense whatsoever. This is a great spot, to be honest, to set up a like huge ass power plant. I wish in the other world that I'm playing off stream it would be this easy, but it isn't. There's someone behind me too now. Because like I heard 2 footsteps. Or maybe it was just this one. Like I can't see shit! Oh no, there are 2. There are 2. Stop running away. Please. Do you know where I can get some bombs maybe? Because I need to bomb that shit open. Where's the other one? Here? Oh no, I heard the fucking flies. Where are they? No, no, it's just Herbert. Oh my god, you scared me. You eating scared me. I thought you were the flies. Come at me? Never. Never, I don't care enough. Is this pure? Okay, normal. Is any of this pure? I think only this is also normal. So why is this one hidden? Like, what? I don't understand. I thought this is the only pure one, and that's why you have to bomb it to, you know, like get a little reward. I could scan for them and then see, because I do remember that I saw a pure one. I do think I have been bamboozled. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have 4 normal ones. That's like still pretty fucking good. And then we have a lot of water down here. I've also seen a person on Reddit that built a dam. I didn't even know that's an option. Like, I wasn't aware building a dam is an option in this game. Because I'm also not smart enough to think about that possibility. Where do I wanna start laying foundation though? Do I even bother? I mean, ultimately I do. I can't see shit because you are just like in everything else. I do think ultimately I would want to have like factories anyway, so it would make sense to, you know, start building this properly from the get-go. So I don't have to bother with like rebuilding everything, because I don't just want to put it like down. Because I think like organizing everything and having everything look neat is really great. Did I bring my chainsaw? I did. And I also have, okay, so I need to build something. We need to start with something because my inventory is full. What do we start with? Foundations. Am I just gonna lay down some foundations? Like this? I don't know, where the fuck are the... Somewhere over there, right? Somewhere over here? I wish you could like put a beacon down to be able to see, you know, certain things. Oh, they're over here, okay. They are over here, so I'm gonna try to run... Because like this one is not... No. Because this is the highest point, we need to start here. From here, and then we go down, I think. Right, this would make sense, like this. So we're gonna get rid of this again, and this, and this, and this, and thank goodness I built so many. Okay. I need to get rid of all the fucking trees. Literally every single one of them. Can I build a storage box? A personal one? Special? No. Organization? A personal. I could also just like build a big one. I'm just gonna plop a big one down. So I can put in some of the things I don't need because I need to just rip my chainsaw and get going. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, Schnetzel Oberha Oma. Sorry, didn't want to mispronounce your name. How are you doing today? How was your Saturday so far? I am doing things. I'm kind of proud of myself. Half proud of myself because I realized a lot of things yesterday. And the plans that I had for my power plant situation didn't work out. So now I need to do other things and I'm procrastinating everything. Nothing is working. I don't have a running factory at the moment because I don't want to do anything. I just want to explore. I honestly need someone to just run a factory for me. Like, all I want to do is get resources, maybe, and explore and stuff. I don't want to do the factory thing because building, making stuff efficient, not my strong suit. Not my strong suit. I'm good when cuddling with the doggos a lot. Oh my god, you have doggos? What kind of doggos? If you don't mind me asking. I also have a little dog. He's called Barney. He's a Jack Russell mix and he is now, by 2026, he's now 9 years old, which is kind of crazy. Because I think like every single second about that he is so old already. But he lives with my parents at the moment because I don't have enough time to take proper care of him. But he's living his best life at my parents. So he is like living a better life than I could ever give him. And he has like another doggo that he loves. And my mom sends me a lot of pictures and videos. And sometimes when I'm in a Discord call with my mom, I can hear him in the background because he is a very talkative dog as well. And he likes to bark. A lot, because obviously little terrier love to bark. I could if you went on PC. Fair. I had someone else offer as well, and I thought he had like his shits figured out because he seems like a person who has his shit figured out. And he told me that he built some monstrosities in this game, and then I was like, well, guess I don't want to do that. But I also feel like, if it's on stream, oh my god, you got Autobotted. If it is on stream, I don't know, it is fine. I just like to complain, I just like to complain about not wanting to do other things. And maybe this playthrough is gonna take me 1,000 hours just because I refuse to build the factory. And I rather do everything else than building the actual factory. But that's fine. Unlimited content. I got a King Corso, an Old English Bulldog, a German Shepherd Husky mix, a Kanga, a Malinois, a Pit Bull Frenchie mix, and 2 mods. I couldn't even begin telling what's in there. How do you have a doggy daycare business? Something? Like, how many dogs is that? King Corso, Bulldog, German Shepherd Husky mix is like a hell of a fucking mix. I'm so sorry for you. The Kangaroo, Malinois, Pitbull, and 2. You have 8 dogs. That's crazy. That is crazy. But I'm really happy for you because I love dogs so much. And to be honest, if I would like eventually, hopefully, have my own like house and like a biggest property like my parents do, I'm also gonna like adopt a billion gazillion animals. Hopefully, if I have the money for that as well. I mean, my last mega factory was in the shape of dick and balls. You know what? I probably would do the same, but I'm so overwhelmed with how janky everything looks that I don't even have time to think about putting it into funny looking shapes. I also don't know if what I'm doing right now is actually useful. Okay, we have 2 things. 2 things. I need miners. 2 miners. 1 here, 1 here. I need to run this. I do think it makes sense to... How do I do this? It can, like, water can go up as well, right? But I do, no, I do think I'm just gonna put the generators here. right? And then I wire the water from down there up here, and I'm not gonna build all the way down there because like that doesn't make any sense anyways. Okay, so you need a splitter. That's a merger. You need a splitter. You need a splitter. Right, is that a line? Probably not. Like this. Hopefully that's a line. Okay, connecting. That doesn't like, you know what, I hate this. I really do hate that, like, this is a thing. Like, why is this not a line? Why can I not put this, like, you know, like, now I have to put it further away because it doesn't work, because the fucking thing is complaining about this. This is also way too close. Way too close, and it is a bit off center as well. So we're gonna put it here, but it's fine, I guess. It is fine. So we would be able to feed this into 3, 6. We would have 6 generators. Right? Right. Hopefully. Though you can, not just a wife who shouldn't browse the internet and visit shelters as often as she does. I think I would love your wife. I honestly think I would absolutely love your wife because I would do the same. I would do the same. If I would have the space and the time and the resources, I would, like, I really wanna rescue animals at some point. Not just like dogs, all kinds of animals, you know, like old horses or like pigs or whatever gets surrendered and is living in like unlivable conditions. I would really want to rescue and just put on my own little farm, I guess. You're talking to yourself, or you actually want some advice? I usually just talk to myself. I first of all, because I, you know, kind of streamer, do have to, but I also just love talking to myself. Put the bell first and then snap the split on it. Oh my god, that is so smart. See, that's why I have you guys. Thank you so much, Matt Meckins. I really appreciate that. That makes so much... Okay. That makes so much sense. Why are you slightly higher? It's fine. Is this straight? It doesn't look straight to me. Are you straight? I could also just put this into straight, but then it does funky shit for some reason. Okay. I mean, that's the same distance, is it not? It is the same distance. Fuck me, I just hate that. I just hate that. You are... It's fine. You know what? It is fine. Because I feel like this is the same distance anyways. And it is still crooked. Because for some reason... Because like this is higher, like slightly higher than the ground is for some reason. It is fine. I don't think like losing a couple centimeters is gonna be an issue, right? Right. Does this work? No, this also doesn't work. Am I... Like, I feel like I'm losing my head right now. That's fine. It is fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but I really appreciate that. Maybe I'm gonna try at different occasions and hopefully it's gonna work. But I don't understand, like, it doesn't make any sense to me that these ones you are able to obviously, you know, put really off center of the tile, but this one cannot move like in little increments basically. Like, you know, I would need to move it like in smaller increments than it does to be able to perfectly align this. And it would probably, like, maybe it would work on this one because this is kind of straight and not as high as this one. But it's fine. I'm just gonna settle with this. Because this is, like, not gonna be the most efficient one anyways. Just remember, talking to oneself isn't wrong, but it only gets interesting if you hear something new. I mean, to be fair, I think I'm also always the funniest person in the room. So, you know. Wait, use default mode to make it straight? It was default mode, I think. Right? Make the belt longer than you need to, then delete. Oh! That also makes sense, right? But again, it's fine. I think, like, it doesn't really matter for this one, maybe. Because this is not important, because this is just gonna be the power plant. Maybe the factory at home, I'm gonna try that. Because I do think at home, I need every single centimeter that I can get. But, like, here I have a lot of space, and I don't think that matters so much. As of now, maybe a couple hours on the line, I'm gonna change my mind about it. But we're gonna see production. No, power. Power co-generator. Okay. Thing is now, though, I can do 3. So it would make sense to put them like sideways, right? sideways, and this one also sideways. Because if I put them in the like in front of it, I wouldn't be able to connect the water. So it would make sense to make them like to put them sideways. Maybe. I also like I do think I will have to rebuild this factory like so many times before I actually like it and before I'm happy with everything. Lock hologram, enable nudging. No, I tried that one as well because you can still not nudge it in like smaller steps than you would be able to, like this. Like I'm still only able to nudge it in these big steps and not small steps. Because I did try that one already as well. And it just doesn't work. But it's fine. I'm just gonna settle with this. Maybe do I even need to put it here then? Because maybe it would be smarter to put it like somewhere here going into that. I feel like my brain hurts. How far back can I push you? Like so. Okay. Great. Yeah, Ada, talk to me, girl. Can I?
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder. Coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay. What do you think I'm working on right now? Why is she so sassy? Like, what the actual fuck? No, use straight and curve. But wasn't it like default to begin with? Doesn't matter. We're gonna settle with this, like, for now, okay? Like, the factory at home, we're gonna do, like, I'm gonna try to do it better or differently. But for here, I don't think it matters because this is just gonna be the power plant. At least for now. And I'm also not gonna build a proper factory because I don't have space. So it will look like this. And I do think I'm also gonna put this in front of it instead of, like so. And aligning it with the one that is this one, maybe. No, I'm just gonna put it like right in the middle. And then I'm gonna feed it from all the way, like it's as anyways. As anyways, okay? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just accept it. Embrace it. Embrace how janky everything looks. It's fine, okay? It needs to work. 3 by 3. There's half nudges, Really? Is that really? Ada's Bay? I don't know yet. I don't really know what to make of Ada just because there's an evil version of her and a good version. Like, assumingly, I don't know which one is the actual evil one and which one is the actual good one, so I haven't really thought about it too much. I agree, good enough is good enough. For now, no need to stress. Exactly. I do think, like, first you should just, like, start putting things down and eventually you can always, like, make it prettier and more efficient and, like, more organized. But for now this works. And 3 because I have 3 outputs of the splitter. I don't know if this is gonna work, okay? Let me see. And another 3 on this one. So the same exact setup on the other side of this. I don't know if I have enough materials for that though, so maybe I should... Can I make them... Great. Just like a line? Is this aligned? It would be aligned. Okay, like here. And then another one here because I obviously also need to build the water extractor. And I'm not quite sure if I brought enough materials. Again, like I'm just putting shit down. And I do think I would need to redo shit anyways at some point. Is this like here? Whatever. This is also not aligned. It is whatever. It's just whatever. Okay? It looks good enough for now. For now. Eventually I will come around and maybe fix it. Maybe I won't. Okay, this doesn't work. I'm gonna push them maybe a bit. Yeah, this was also too close. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna push them a bit further back. But I would need more foundation, which is not a problem. Right, Herbert? I think Herbert is stuck. I think I need to kill him. Because he won't get out of his ship. My power plants only look neat because I like to scale them. Basically never use more than 64 of them anyways. 64?! I'm gonna use 6 for the entire playthrough. These 6. The ones I'm building, I will never ever build more. I'm just gonna feed like a shit ton. I should have brought more. Did I? Like I wanted to convert them into actual things. I'm just gonna feed like a shit ton of power slugs into them so they make more energy and I don't have to build new ones. That's the plan. That is, I could just like build a workbench, right? I don't know if I have the materials for that, probably. Here? Maybe? Here? Like, yes? Great, good, perfect. Next one, and next one, okay. I swear to God, if this is too close again, it probably is. It probably is. It is fine. It is fine. We're just gonna make a bigger swoop, okay? We are just gonna make a bigger swoop. Does this work? It's the exact same positioning, is it not? This works, this works. Okay, no, everything works. And only this one has to... Fine. I'm gonna make a little weird shape. Perfect. Okay, so this is set up. This is set up. So now I would need to get the water here. What did I put inside of this? I'm gonna put this, and this, because I don't really need it right now. Because I don't know if I need this material. I don't want to run like back and forth. The comment puts out 60 no. Yes. Listen, I'm gonna do the math when I'm there, okay? I'm not concerning myself with that right now. It works or it doesn't. And I can still deconstruct a generator if it is too much. 64 core generators, I normally end up with around 288 of the next gen. That's crazy. Can you do me one little favor? Please divide 60 by 15 for me. Listen again. We're getting there when we're getting there, right? We're getting there when we're getting there. I love your spaghetti factory. You told me you made monstrosities. You can't tell me now, Chronix, that your shit looks better than what I built here. Okay. Problem is, big rocks in the middle. This works. This works. I'm gonna cram everything on the coast. Literally everything is getting... Resources not deep enough. Your mom is not deep enough. Everything is getting cramped on the coast.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yeah, Ada, you can also just like eat shit, maybe? Have you thought about that? Stop being so sassy pants to me. I'm gonna build 4, okay? I'm not making any math in my head right now. I want you guys to know that, okay? That's not why you're here for, okay? There's no math included in this. I'm gonna connect it and it either works or it doesn't. And then we need to assess why it doesn't work and we're gonna fix it afterwards, okay? That's how shit is getting done here. I need pipes. I need a shit ton of pipes. I don't think I have even enough pipe material. I need you. We're gonna put you on an 8, and I also need the junction eventually because I want everything to be connected as well. Just bear with me, okay? Just bear. Pipe is too long. Okay. Where's my fact? Okay, I'm gonna pipe everything through the middle crack. Right? Oh, Ada, shut up! 42.
Pipelines can contain any fluid,
Isn't
including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Defying gravity! I read that like this can lift up to 10 meters, right? Like it can lift up water around 10 meters. So like the problem is what is 10 meters upwards, because I don't have any idea of... Yeah, head lift 10 meters. So it should be fine. But I'm also not quite sure if like this is too much for 10 meters. I can send you pictures of what I built so you can judge for... Yes, please! Yes, please! Because first of all, I need inspiration. Second of all, I need to feel better about myself. Fungus cannot do basic math. I can! But we're getting there when we're getting there, okay? Like, I feel like we're getting ahead of ourselves. Like, I never in any lifetime would start building something the logical way, okay? So we're always gonna do really... This is more than 10 meters. This is definitely more than 10 meters. My question now is though, if you use the pipeline pump, right? Does it not matter? Oh, so you would be able to just like put it anywhere? Like, missing materials. Okay. And then, but like, okay. But like, why is it sideways? Oh! Oh, wait. I see. So I would need to put this on every single one. Because this is definitely, you know what? I'm gonna build this first. I'm gonna build this first, and then if it doesn't work, I will. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay? It's all good. It's all good. Can I make this curved? Auto 2D. The fuck is auto 2D? Noodle? The fuck is a noodle? What does that even mean? We're going through the trees. I could also get rid of them. The fuck is a noodle? What else do we have? Horizontal to vertical. No. Curve. I mean, isn't curve like okay? Fine. It's fine. It's great. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. And then we have this shit. I need ramps. We need ramps, Audacious ramps, just like a shit ton. Doesn't matter that it's not connected at the bottom. Okay. Again, we get there when we get there. Pipe is too long. I get that message all the time. You wish, buddy. You wish. I use the walls as guideline. Yeah, I thought that's what I thought about. Like I thought like in my head while I looked at this, I was like, how many 4-meter foundations can I stack like on top of each other? And I do think because they're not that tall, right? I could just like put that down and like get an actual measurement. You are right. But I do think this is like, this is definitely more than 10 meter like height thing. Can you not build upwards? Are you okay? Okay. Oh, never mind. You probably cannot build upwards, right? Can hey! 1. Okay, and then like it would be 2 on top of it. Like this is definitely higher than 10. Like for sure, this is higher than 10 meters. So we need to attach like one of the water pump on every single one, anyways. Because this just like wouldn't work. But that is fine. I need to go back and get some more rotors because I don't have them with me. But I want to connect everything first because I just need to plop it on there, right? Just need to... Is it 2 pipes too long? Okay, cool. We're gonna make it like this. I don't really know how to do that yet. Like, I feel like... Time to feed my 10 predators. Be back in 30 minutes. Take your time. What only needs a pump when you are trying to move it upward? I don't think you need a pump for where you're moving it to. But like, oh, you mean, oh, so like a pump is just for like 10 meters straight up. If I want to go like straight up and just like going up a hill doesn't matter. I mean, we're going to see, right? We're going to see. Clipping, who gives a fuck? Literally, who gives a fuck? I don't. Okay, I'm just going to put it right here because I need to think about how to do this now. I had to switch to vertical mode. Yeah, I didn't want to have vertical mode because like I wanted to have it. I don't know what I wanted to have it, to be honest. Like this is also not really pretty. I could put one of the rings to hold it up, but like it's fine because like I'm not gonna look at this ever. Okay, this runs, and when it runs, I don't have to come here anyways. So this is just gonna be like the love child no one really talks about. Okay, I need 3 inputs. We have the junction thing, right? We have the junction thing. I think it would make sense to connect everything up here, or like split everything and connect everything. We have the junction. The junction, that's fine. I would need, okay, I know what to do. We're gonna put this one, will connect to this one. Is it pretty? No. It's fine, though. It's fine. Okay, and then we put junctions. Here. Like here. For this hole. And then somewhere over pipe turns too sharply to attach. And then somewhere over here. Amazing. I've never seen prettier pipes in my life. Okay, great. So this theoretically would work, right? It theoretically would work. So we need to do this with like the other 3 pipes as well. This one needs to piss off because it is in the way. I don't have enough materials for everything. Definitely not. My need one is only 10 meters initially, no? We're gonna see. Again, we're gonna see. But I will just be able to attach a pipe or like the pump thing like anyway. So it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't change the initial layout of everything. So I'm gonna put everything down and then we're just gonna like try to get rid of all the problems that I caused by this. And I don't think I have enough copper sheets. Just do a picture of my power plant. Can I look at this afterwards? Because I feel like I'm in the, what's it called, flow state right now, Connex. Any vertical lift, whether at an angle or not, will need to be calculated in the overall vertical lift for pumps. Are you messing with me? Because like that sounded way too technical. And it sounded like you also just talked a bunch of words that don't make any sense to actual and don't have enough fuck shit. Like it wouldn't make sense to any expert Satisfactory player, but because I don't know shit, I would take your words. Right? I need so much more. Herbert, stay here. I mean, you don't really have a choice anyways, right? Do you want me to save you? Oh, look at him. He's free now. I did a good deed. You know what that means? Karma's on my side, so this is gonna work out. Karma is on my side. What can I leave here? Because I don't want to like bring everything back and forth. This one for sure. I don't need... I'm going to leave them here. Anyways. This one maybe. Cables for sure. Rotor. This. Coal. What are you? Copper. Just going to put shit down. That's great. Okay, let's go home. Let's go home. Is it pretty? Yes, yes, it is. Right? I think it's really pretty. It's so hot. Thank you so much. See, that's why you're here. Just to, like, lift me up. It's making me wet. You're so funny, Codex. Oh my god. Has anyone ever told you? You're, like, so fucking funny. I'm so sad that AJ is not here to ban you right now. You can look at it whenever you want. Thank you. Thank you. Because maybe you would also get, like, really mad that I don't look at your shit instantly. Is that something? No, that's a bush. Right? Is that bush? I think that's like bush and not a crash site. But I'm also not quite sure. Did you say Camel is on your side because you released that big dumb creature? Camel? He's called Herbert. What do you mean Karma? I said Karma. What? I didn't say caramel. Karma. Am I mumbling that much? Probably. Who am I banning? Me, please. No, now that he's begging for it, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? Because he needs to suffer. I just want him to suffer, to be honest. This is so pretty. Great elevator. I built this all by myself. I just want to point that out. Okay? I just want to point that out. Do I assume that these creatures respawn, right? Because they piss me off. So this is what I am avoiding, basically. Like, this is because I need to move. I realize that I need to move from this shit-ass factory over here down here, and I just don't want to do it. And so I'm building on, like, 10 different projects at the same time, and none of them will get done ever. But it is okay. You know, it is just okay. I need this to make metal sheets. The thing is, if I would have had... Because I already set up something to make metal... No, not metal sheets, but copper sheets over here. But I don't have it connected because I didn't have the power. So now I need to do it by hand. Which is not ideal. Not ideal. Copper ingots. Fuck. See, that's why I need power. I also need to jumpstart it with a... I do think, because like it's quite a lot of machinery, I don't know if one generator, like one biomass, I'm just gonna turn some things off maybe, and then like start turning them on one by one once the first coal generator is already generating power. Only 10 at the same time. Yeah, yeah. But like, it's gonna be glorious at some point, okay? Give me some time. Cut me some slack. I'm only like 13 hours in. You can't tell me that any other person who is like playing this game for 13 hours has everything figured out for the first time, right? I don't think that's the thing. I don't want to wait. I could just disconnect everything. I mean, I have to wait anyways because I need to take the shit with me, right? Because I could just like disconnect everything that is connected to the current or like deactivate it, that is attached to the current biomass burner things. Wait, maybe it doesn't even need that much. What are you fueling? You're fueling literally nothing. So what if... Oh my god. Cables. I need cables. Cables. You are fueling nothing. Could I get you on top maybe? And so it would like simultaneously run this shit? It's not gonna be pretty, okay? Again, not winning like any beauty contest with any of this. But it is just like gonna work for now. I'll probably need another one. And so we would be able to, yep, connect this with this. This with this. I need more. And then you over here go to this one. Can I like get on the highest point maybe? You, this one. You are great. Here. You are not connected yet. Sorry. And then I just need like one more, which I can just like put in the middle of like this, right? Because you can... I didn't know about that trick. Wait, does it not... Oh, I need to look at it. No! It's fine. It's fine. I can make it work. Give me a second. I just want to connect this and that's not what I wanted to do. You and you. Okay, and now I need to figure out how much. Maybe I'm gonna connect something, connect something, whatever. I could also just like put some power sucks in it to make it work harder. How much do you need? How much do you produce? You're doing 20 and I need like at least 30. I could just like put some power sucks in there for now. I know it's like getting through the fuel faster, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Had you some slack? I'm sorry I did I not introduce myself earlier? You were so nice last night to me and now you're just like a bitch again. Is it because there are people here and you don't wanna be a softie in front of everyone? I get that. You know what? I can see that. Okay, great. That should be enough. Right? So they can make fucking sheets at the top while I'm making sheets down here. Double the efficiency, double the fun. I disagree. It wins my beauty contest. You know what? Now I even have time to look at your shitty ass power plants while we're at it. Let me see. Oh my god, this is so pretty, Konex. This is so pretty. Can I show this on stream? Because like this is actually pretty. How do I do that? Like so? Hope it's not gonna dox anything. This like looks good, okay? From a very amateur perspective, this looks like great. Holy shit! Like I don't even understand. Wait, I need to make more ingots. I don't even. Okay, let me study this. Is this coal generators, or is this like something? No, I do think this is something advanced already, right? Sure, but I already shared it anyways. Whoa, even that Meggings is what's the word? Impressed. This is crazy, bro. Okay. Is this Connex? Is this a starter planet? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Is this a starter planet? Or is this like the third one, the jungle one? Oh my god, and you made everything like all color, blue, purple, red. That's so cute. What is this? Don't answer. It's probably some machinery that I don't know yet. This looks so impressive. Holy shit, this is amazing. And like the detail work with like the glass flooring. I'm really happy to know that there's glass flooring because that's what I wanted. Like I would love to be able to put down like some glass foundations to see through some things maybe to the bottom. But this looks great. The colors, oh my god, this is really impressive. Not cool, no, I see. Okay, I see. This is not cool. Well, I'm gonna get there. Okay. There's only one planet, just different starting areas. Oh, really? Is it like one? Is it? I thought it's like different planets. Every single like map that you can choose is a different planet. I see. So, but is this like the first map then? Or is it the third one? I do think it's the first one, right? But I'm also not quite sure because like as if I would recognize like maps by this screenshot alone. Actually can't stop looking at this because this looks so good. Holy shit. Like this looks so great. Oh my, is that a traffic light over there? Did you build a traffic light? This looks like a parking garage thing in the middle of the sky. Now we can walk to the other areas. Oh, really? I think you're lying to me. It's neither of the starting areas. Neither of the starting areas? Where is this then? Is this like your own? Did you make your own planet? Your own area? This is great. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. I'm gonna look at this like after stream a lot more. Because like this is so impressive that I just love looking at this. I'm not telling you what any of it is because you're not there yet. I know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It was like more rhetorical questions anyways, but I do appreciate you looking out for me. Okay, so I have some metal sheets. 102. Is that all I needed? I needed rotors as well. Do I have them? Probably not. I want to take more slugs though. Do I? I'm not making... Wait, I am making them as well. Well, not anymore, but I did make them. So maybe I still have some in my inventory that's over here next something. I don't know where they went into though. Like where did I... Probably on the top. They're probably on the top because down here I'm not assembling anything. I think the assemblers are purely on top. So one of you... Never mind. Oh my god, no, everything... No, never mind. I disconnected this one, so everything should go in here. So I have 37. Is that enough? I'm gonna take this as well. Is that enough? We're gonna see. We are gonna see. And you are creating more things. Like, this is something I'm actually so far proud of because it just, like, works. It should, like, completely work without actually stopping. See? Because, like, this is... I think this is a pure node. I'm not quite sure because I can't really see that. It's not. Never mind, because there are no pure nodes on this fuck-ass planet anyways. You will get on this area, it's not that far from Mariana. Okay, but like it is in this one, that's what I like wanted to know. Or if it is like in the jungle one. So it is in this one, I see. Anyway, so this is like something I'm really proud of. Because it just works, you know, it's not the most efficient because again this only produces like 60 and it is dividing it by, so everyone is just getting 20. I mean, it's probably good, but whatever. And just like nothing is stopping. This makes cables, this makes sheets, and this makes wire. It is, I love this. I wish I could copy this and just like place it anywhere in case I need to move. Okay, I'm gonna leave you now. No, you know what? I'm gonna put more, I'm gonna put more fuel in there. And I wanted to make more slugs. I need to keep being focused. This is the wrong one. This is the right one. Okay, I need to stay focused, guys. I need to kind of nudge me to stay focused because I'm all over the place. And I didn't even have an energy today. Like, I'm running on pure obsession right now. But that's why when you asked for help, I was serious about helping, but I also would be careful not to spoil anything either. Do you like actually enjoy, like when you play, focus, thank you. When you play this game, do you actually enjoy like setting up all the factories? Or is that something that overwhelms you? Because I do have to say, on my off-stream one, well, it's like in a more difficult area as well because I chose a different map for it because I didn't want to play on the same map off-stream as well. Okay, piss off. And like I'm getting overwhelmed now, and I'm currently trying to set up the steel production there as well. And I'm starting to just like simply get overwhelmed because of everything that you need to keep track of and build, and everything is so difficult. And where do you get the supplies from, etc., etc. So I'm just wondering, because I know HA, he also said, because I vented to him a bit. I was like, damn, I'm getting overwhelmed already. And he said, well, he was like overwhelmed from the beginning. And so it's just like really interesting to see how different Because like all of us have funky brains, right? I don't know how it is for like normal brain people. But it's just like really interesting to see how everyone is dealing differently with this. Because I do also, this is just like a temporary one. I just want to explore. Okay, that's what I need. I need someone to be at base. Okay, I'm gonna snag you because you are pretty. Don't attack me. Ask nicely. Do you think he's gonna go up here? Probably not. It's fine. There's only one planet that we all play on. It's the same handcrafted map, and there's just the one map. Codex. I feel like we are okay. What I mean is when you start a new game, you can choose. Like, oh, okay, it says no. Like, is this not different planets, every single one of these? Because, like, you can't tell me that it's the same. Or maybe it is the same planet. But, like, this is what I was talking about, okay? I asked you, basically, if this is, like, where you play on the grass fields. Or because, like, my off-stream one is in the northern fields. Or forest, because I don't like the desert-looking one. Because I just don't like desert that much. And so I chose this one. And I wanted to know if, like, your stuff is also here. Or if it, like, is here, here, or here. Probably, like, either here or here because of the green. That's what I wanted to know. I feel like when we made stuff more complicated than it needs to be. It's not different planets. Okay! Okay, it's all the same map. Okay. What? Just power down! None of my business. Honestly, none of my business. I'm gonna go. None of my business. Where's my power thing? I pass it this way. I need to put a beacon down. I can get overwhelmed because I tend to do large builds like the one I send you. That's how I send you. There are 10 layers to that thing. But like it looks so structured and like well thought through that like that is something I already wouldn't be able to achieve probably. Is this like the... Is that the crash site? Wait, how did I end up here? How did I go so wrong that like technically I'm right again? Because like, oh my god, there's a beefier one. That one is dead, I think. I also really love that they de-aggro once they are in water. They just like reset. Because you can kind of... Did I hit that one? Probably not, right? Probably not. It's not different planets or the same map, just different... yeah, okay, I see. Stop yelling at me, please. I'm sensitive. I am very sensitive. Did you not listen to me? Did you not? Sorry, needs to reload. Yeah, okay, except this guy. This guy is a bit, like, tougher than the other. This one is just, like, on drugs for some reason. Could just... Hey! Stop doing that! Are you dead now? My goodness. My goodness. Okay, what do we have? Industrial beams. Great. Taking everything. Taking everything. Sometimes I'm really scared when I... Is that a tree? When I, like, disassemble everything, that by accident I disassemble the pot. That's the pot. So I cannot by accident get rid of that one. Okay, great. Great. Right, that's the pot in the water. Is there... That's a rhetorical question, but I wonder if there are some creatures in the water. Because I feel like the water area is just like too calm for everything, right? Is it... I hope this one is operational. Obviously it isn't. You want to tell me that I need to supply this with power in the middle of a fucking lake. I'm gonna electrocute myself and everything in it. Okay, I'm a bit off. Yep, it's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna swim to here. And also there's like a cave somewhere over here. Because that's this one. Okay, I just need to take the waterfall. Great. Hope I'm not gonna die. Maybe I should heal before we jump down there. Because I'm definitely gonna jump down there because I don't like walking. Those are all biomes that you will see when you explore more. Wait. Oh, wait. So, like, all the starting areas are on the same map. Like, it's all here. It's all here. That's what you want to tell me. It is all here. How big is this map? Can I make this tinier? How big? I want to know how big this map is. Because I thought, like, every area, like starting area you pick is like a different zone. So I would be able... Oh my god, this place is huge, no? That is... I didn't know that. I didn't know. And I better tend to just build and see what I come up with. So I end up building and deleting a lot until I get something that I like. That is what I'm doing as well. Like, at least in my off-stream one. I mean, I'm probably gonna do it here as well. Once I actually start building something. Because again, I'm avoiding it like the fucking plague. Wasn't there a slug here? Didn't I see like something glowing in the bushes? Am I crazy? Probably. Maybe I'm you know what? Probably. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, that's what I tend to do as well. So this is gonna take me a long time probably to actually finish. Is this safe? Can I eat something here? While just standing? The map is huge. Yeah, I figured now. Construction worker, fungus queen, how are things? Hello, homeless beats. Everything is not bueno, to be honest, because I am lazy. I don't want to build, okay? But I'm trying to get them. How are you? How was your weekend? How was your weekend so far? Have I been in this area? I mean, apparently. I'm just gonna eat myself. Because that's what I like to do. Great name. Okay, I missed the water because I looked somewhere else. Is there something? Oh my god, a secret! Secret area! Secret area! My character is just tweaking the fuck out. Have I been behind there already? No. There's spiders here, aren't there? Please. I don't wanna. I don't know what just like got mad at me. Because there's nothing here. Okay, I can feel the spiders. I can already see the creepy 10 billion gazillion eyes. Do I have something else? Maybe I'm gonna take this as food. Okay, we're gonna make our way slowly. The second we see something nasty, we are just gonna fight because I'm not a quitter. Mama didn't raise a pussy. This is, oh my god, this is so pretty. Can I build my base down here? Like, this is so fucking pretty. Holy shit. Okay, you need to do like a little jump and run, I guess. Great name, right? It's going pretty good. Enjoying the nice weather before it disappears again. Oh, is it also really warm for you? It is so, like, it is too warm, to be honest. Like, last week, I know I was complaining about it being too cold. But now we have 30 degrees. Last week, we had, like, 10 degrees, I think. And now it is 30, so that's like too much. And it is also like the middle of May, okay? I expect this kind of weather in like July, August maybe, but not in May already. But you're right, like maybe, you know, because I always complain about the weather, maybe I should just like cherish it and appreciate it because like the sun is really nice and it helps get rid of winter depression and whatnot. You need the vitamin D as well. So it is a very good thing. It is a very good thing. So have you been out? What the fuck are you? Oh my god, is that a mixtape? Deep Rock Galactic Boombox. Okay, well I never played Deep Rock Galactic, but thank you so much. Appreciate that so much. But have you been out in the sun? Have you just been like lazy, enjoying the sunshine? Or are you like me and you just like open the curtains? Did I come from here? I did, right? I did come from there? Wasn't there like another tunnel? Or was there... Am I crazy? Was it just this one tunnel? Maybe it was? Because I think I'm going crazy. But maybe it was just this like one tunnel that I came in from. Okay, so we got a secret fucking tape. That's great. I don't have a boombox yet because I don't have an awesome shop. Because I wasn't, like, I didn't want to build this thing because I wouldn't have been able to hook it up to power yet. And so I haven't really put into it. But I want to do that once I have the power plant set up. Which is hopefully soon. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. If I would stop to get distracted. What is this? Iron. Pure? Oh my god. No shit. Normal? Okay, cool. Sure. Sure. I can't really do anything with the iron here. Not yet, at least. That's my... Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they absolutely beautiful? You haven't seen the monstrosity just like laying over here. Because this is nothing so far. Absolutely nothing. Maybe I should just like... Look at Herbert. Herbert is just admiring and he's like, damn, this girl is building. I would never be able to do this shit. Do you like it? Right? Try not... Yeah, he's trying to get a better look of it. You can't go here though. Okay, you need to walk around. I know, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. I am terribly sorry anyways. Maybe I should just like start one already and then build the other ones as we go. Just to see. But also, I feel like we're so close, so I'm just gonna finish this. Did I need to make another stop? You know what, I'm just gonna put this here. And then from here, so we have everything like really tight and neat. And from here, we're gonna build up. And okay, whatever. Broski. And I'm just gonna connect this. No. I'm gonna connect it like just over here. And I will build junctions to the other side. I should have done the same here. Fuck. But I didn't really want to... I mean, can I not put like another junction here? Or is that too close to everything? What is it? Logistics? Probably. Okay, so this wouldn't work. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, doesn't really matter, I think. Doesn't really matter. So what do we... I'm gonna pull... Am I gonna pull... Or maybe I'm just gonna try to get this one started. And this one can already run. And then I can like see if this works out. Because obviously this is mirrored. And if this doesn't work out, I would change things there. Is this... It hasn't even filled it with water yet. I will attach this as well. I'm just gonna pipe this to the end. I do think that's what I should have done for the other one as well. Like for this one. Instead of doing what I did. Right? Maybe, but it's what it is now. It's fine. It is fine. It's gonna be a-okay. I'm gonna put another junction here. So I can connect them. And another one here. And then hopefully I can... Okay, invalid pipe shape. Your mom? Maybe? Fuck me. Do I need to build it like more over there? I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna disconnect this again and like I'm gonna rebuild it. Maybe, because this doesn't make sense the way I wanted to do. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. And this? Maybe? Okay, great. And now we can do it like a bit more spaced out. So I'm gonna put this over here. And from here, I'm gonna... Can I put it over... Oh, great. Great. Yeah. This is it. Over here. And from here, just down. Okay? Stay with me. Stay with me. You don't see the vision yet. You don't see the vision yet. Okay, I need more junctions. One goes here. One goes here. And one here and here. Right? Makes sense. Makes sense. And now I'm gonna hopefully connect everything to the junctions. Okay. Okay. This needs to get deleted again. And then... Oh. I'm like, honestly, so far, pretty proud of... Don't look at it, okay? Just don't look at it. Okay. So we have theoretically 2 water pipes already set up for this one. For all of these. Okay, I need to jumpstart this, I think. How do I... Did I bring coal? Did I put that in here? Because, I mean, I could build... Yes, okay. We're gonna use this, and this. And I need to build a bio... I need to connect everything, first of all. So we need to build power lines. How do I do that? It's gonna be ugly anyways, right? I'm gonna build it, like, behind them, I think. Because then I can just, like, run it down. And from here, I'm just gonna connect, like, one here. And one here. And so we would be able to connect this with this. This with this. And this with this. And then I'm gonna run this down to the shore. And connect the water extractors to them. Like the 2, at least, that I already have connected. Yeah, this is too long, I figured. Hey, Herbert, he gave up on, like, looking at my shit. Agnes, this looks amazing. Thank you. You know what? That means so much to me. Like, you know, knowing what you can build in a game, a compliment like this from you, means the absolute fucking worlds. The question now is, can I already build but they also need to power them. Fuck, there's a lot of powering going on. Where was that? No, was it logistics? Pump. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna build that like halfway, right? Like here. Because maybe this is like 10 meters somewhere here. And another one here. Okay, amazing. This looks so good. Like, you can't tell me this doesn't look good. Is this connected? No. This is connected. And you just get connected over here. Okay. Cool. Cool. So everything is working. We just need to jumpstart it. And then it should start working. That's the idea. You just need to power through it. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, how do we start? Do I jumpstart this with a burner generator? Biomass burner? I don't know if that can emit enough power for all of this, because I haven't really thought this through. I can't lie. Can I? Do I have? I brought some with me. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what, though? I brought a lot of these for a reason, right? Brought a lot of these for a reason. Get this started. Pumping. Okay. Great. So we're just gonna watch this for a bit. Try to see if it sorts itself out, you know, if it's producing shit. I also need to increase this, though, because it only does 60. So it does 60. We have 3, right? It does 20. But it's fine, because I do think these only need 15 per. Like, it only uses, like, 15. I mean, I could just supply it so it can already get working, I guess. Because I did bring some coal for that reason. Because, like, it uses 15. And this one distributes 20 per machine. So it should work fine for now. And obviously, I can amp everything up by just putting in the power slugs. But this should work. The only problem that we have now is to see if the water actually functions. Or if it doesn't. So I'm gonna see if it, can I see? I would love to see the water in the pipes. Oh, I can flush it. Okay. So this does work. I'm actually surprised. Like, I can't lie. I am pretty surprised that this does work. Does it work good though? No, it doesn't, because this needs more power. We need... Yeah, I should have seen it coming. What if we... One less? Can I start everything from down here? Fair. You know what? We shouldn't get too ahead of ourselves. We should get everything running first. And then we can, like, start messing with everything else, okay? We need to get, like, a starting point, basically. I think if I would have all of the water things connected, it would do that, but that would mean that I need even more for this section over here. Because I just wanted to have, like, 2 for 3. Right? Is there any water getting here? No. Okay, we need to do math now. We need to do math. What good is a subjective term? So, this one needs 45, whatever this is in English, per minute. Okay, so we need 45. Current amount in building is nothing. 45. So we have 3 of them. That would mean it's 135, right? How much? Because, like, it should work. Because, like, doesn't one of them do 120? 120 per of these? So, like, did it just not have enough time to fill up water? Because it does 120 per minute. So that's, like, that is enough for almost the entire, like, both of them is enough for the entire setup. So what's the issue right here? What is the issue? Is it just because it's like it needs to get there first? Okay, so the pipes are full. That's good to know. Where is the point where the pipes stop pushing the water? Still full. Still full. Like, am I not getting anything? Still full. Okay. And this is getting full. Does this work now? Oh yes, this is! It does work! Oh my god, I'm actually, like, I'm so amazed. This does work, that's crazy. Okay. That's amazing. So this, like, amazing. It just looks like ass, but that's not my problem, is it? That is definitely not my fucking problem for now. Oh my god, guys, I'm like, great job, thank you! Like, I honestly didn't think this would work. I thought, like, I would have to redo everything. So I could just, like, do the exact same setup for the other side, and then I would have it functioning. The question, though, is, so production is... Okay, I have several questions, actually. I have, like, several questions, actually, because I'm not quite sure. I don't want to stand next to them because they're quite fucking loud, though. Can I look into... Does this also show me, like, production and everything, or can I just turn it on and off? No, okay, so it does. I have questions. Getting coal power running is your first really complex setup. To be honest, I do think this is, like, quite easy to understand in setting up, because you only need water and coal, and you just funnel it into the things. You just need to make sure that you funnel enough to provide, like, per minute. But, like, you know, I can compare numbers. Like, I didn't need to study engineering to be able to compare numbers, okay? And so I feel like this is, like, this was really easy to set up. It does look like shit. So I think if you would want to make this, like, actually look good, probably would take me longer. But just, like, getting this running was, like, relatively easy. But I have questions. So this is max consumption. This is, like, what it takes right now, right? This one shows the amount of power being produced on this grid. So does that mean that the three... It should mean that the three that I'm running right now produces this much, right? But what does mean capacity? Shows a maximum amount of power this grid can supply. Like, so 300... So, okay, if you have a grid, it can only have 300 MW. So that means I need to make separate grids. So, like, I wouldn't connect these two power... Like, let's say both of these are individual things. Like, this is power plant 1, and this is power plant 2. Like, this entire setup that I haven't set up yet. So I shouldn't connect them with the wires to, like, just combine the entire output, because this entire grid can only supply 300 anyways. Doesn't matter how much it can produce. Like, 300 is the cap. So I need to run 2 separate power lines back to my base to be able to theoretically supply 600 max, right? If you can get this, then you can apply to this to the rest of the factory. Yeah, that's, like, I think the reason I'm getting a bit overwhelmed, at least on my streaming world, I do think it's gonna be a bit easier here because stuff is, like, easier to set up. But in not my streaming world, in my off-stream world, because my problem in my off-stream world is now that I need to get coal to my base, and, like, coal is, like, somewhere over here. Like, my base is here, coal is somewhere over here, and there are, like, dips, and, like, you know, it goes up and down, and I just don't know how to really get it, like, over here. But in this case, it's easier because, like, my coal supply would be on this one for the steel production. So I do think this won't overwhelm me as much. Consumption is how much it is using right now. Yes, wait, let me look at this so I can compare what we are talking about, just so I get it right. Okay, consumption, yes, is what it is consuming right now. Max consumption is how much power you would need if every building, yes, was on and running. Production is what you are building right now. Yes, that makes sense because every single one of them does provide 75 MW, so times 3 checks out to this one. But, like, this is what got me confused, right? Max production is how much power you can make if all your power plants are running. It's a max output of everything attached to the grid currently. It just means everything is running at peak efficiency. Oh my god, wait, it does? You can have one giant grid. Okay. Okay, so that's what I was confused by, because I thought maybe, because, like, the power poles, for example, are MK1, right? I thought maybe they cannot supply more than, like, the 300, and if I would upgrade to 2, it would, like, increase the like, max the max like power thing for the grid. Okay, so I would be able to connect everything with each other. I do see. Our power plants run 100% of the time except for bioburners. Yeah, that's why I hate fucking bioburners, because I don't wanna keep up with them, and I just wanna build like this once and then have it running, and just like occasionally maybe increase it depending on how much more power I need over there. But I do think, so let's say like 300 is the max I would be able, because I can also put power slugs in them, right? But I do think that would maybe overwhelm everything. I need to do the math. We're gonna get there, okay? So let's say like 600 MW is what I would be able to supply for my grid at home. That's a lot. That is a shit ton of power for now. And I think that would get me like pretty fucking far already. Right? Not to powder my own ass, but dang, the dinner I made was delicious. I'm back. Oh my god, I'm so happy. What did you make yourself? Pound his ass since they want to it. Where can I use fungus powder and put it back? Don't tell her. My powder? You know how much shit, like how much that costs, bro? Okay? That's, you wouldn't even be able to afford it, okay? There's like, it's gold infused. And sometimes it has like some diamond sparkles, because like, you know, if I put it on my skin and I sparkle like Edward Cullen in Twilight. Because everyone wants to sparkle, no? Anyways, back to this one. I would be able to increase efficiency by just putting fucking power slugs and everything. Like, look at him. He's so impressed by everything. Are you stuck again? Or are you just admiring the beauty of whatever this shit is? I can't tell. Are you okay? Are you farting right now? Are you stuck? Oh, you were. Or maybe he wasn't. No, he wasn't stuck. He was admiring it, but he might have felt annoyed now. It's fine, but you can come back anytime. When I'm not here, you can look at this, okay? If you want to do your own, hit me up. Because I am a master engineer. Okay. So again, 20. So we have like 5 surplus. We could just put power slugs in here. Like, I don't see an issue with that, to be honest. I don't see an issue with that. I'm gonna disconnect this one just because I want to see if everything, like, it should work on its own, right? And this one increases to, no, that's too much. That's too much! Port mission. We can only do 20. That's too much. 20? Fine. But also, if you put more in here, you would be able to supply more too, right? So we're gonna start with you. How much can you do? That's a lot. Okay, let's start over. We have 120. That means we can do 40 per. 40 per? Great, that would work. How much water? That's too much, though. That is too much. 90? I'm not quite sure. We're gonna monitor this. I'm gonna put like 2 in both of them. And we're gonna monitor if the water, because like I'm also just gonna put like more more slugs down. But I need to have like enough power yet. Like the storage would be great. You know what I mean? I know there's like some power storage things. Do I have them unlocked already? I'm not quite sure, but that would be cool. Like a battery kind of situation. But I do think this works still. This works. Gazpacho for an entree, trout fried on the skin, patates fritas, coleslaw as main dish, after which is are you you don't have to answer any of my questions ever, but do you cook? Are you a cook? Are you a chef as like your profession? Because what the fuck? Like, was there any special occasion, or is this like just an this is just a normal dinner for you? You want to know what I ate today? I had like some leftover pudding that I didn't finish the other day, store-bought obviously. And then because I still felt hungry, I put a frozen pizza in the oven. And sometimes when I get snackish, I have some chocolate-covered raisins. Okay, don't judge my lifestyle, right? It's either that or I don't eat anything, so I need to kind of figure it out because I just don't have the energy. Like, where do you take the energy to make like a 3-course meal? I can barely feed myself. Like some days, I just don't have the energy to do anything, and I just like starve. And that's okay. No, that's fine. Like some days are like this, some days are like that. Full power, 300. Oh my god, guys! Like this is insane. I'm tooting my own horn. I know, but like I feel really proud of this. I feel we might not even need these ones too. I'm gonna... Oh, it's because it's full. I was like, why the fuck is this shutting down? Okay, so we have 600. What is it? What is like, is it cubic meter? The 3? Because like square is the 2, is the 3 cubic meter. So we have 600 cubic meters. And every single one of this one takes at full power, because we're running this at full power now. We're running all of this at full power, and we're gonna like watch this for a second and see if it is okay or if it isn't. 100. Okay, so like technically one could already, this is like pretty loud, isn't it? One water thing could technically already like almost supply all of this. So I wouldn't even need 2. So this is like, I think this is running at max efficiency. Obviously this could go higher, but it doesn't matter because like they are not able to like use more of it anyways. So this is peak efficiency. This is like maximum. How much are we getting with this? Like it was it almost 500? Guys, I don't ever need to make like any more power things ever. Like if I connect this one, I have like 1,100 like power. This will like last me for the end of the fucking playthrough. I can connect the entire world to my power grid now. I miss a lot as well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What are you guys talking about? You're talking to each other? That's great. Sometimes, yeah, they're still talking to each other. Okay, my first apprenticeship was Hotelfachmann expert. Yeah. Afterwards, I became an electrician. Now I'm an... Oh yeah, true. You told me. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, you told me you're an electrical engineer with a focus on automation. You told me. I'm so sorry. Listen, like when I forget things that you guys tell me, it's not because I hate you. It's just because I sometimes don't even know my own name. And so I just forget things. But if you will yell at me, I might be able to retain some information just because I don't want to upset anyone. Just like a little, tip. Since I arrived home yesterday after 3 months of work abroad, that day belonged to me, and tradition is I do something a little special the day after I arrived. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, because I thought that this is like an everyday meal for you, and I was really impressed, because I never ever in my entire life would I do so much like for myself, to be honest. Because my wife doesn't cook for herself, and the son, when I'm away, they both are absolute menaces in the kitchen. I can relate. I can relate. So, like, what I do when I want to treat myself is I get sushi. Yeah. If I could make sushi myself, I would probably do that, but I don't know where to get, like, good fish, and I obviously don't want to really, like, risk, like, an infection or something worse. And so I usually just buy it. But, like, every single time I buy something instead of making it myself, I just look at it from a perspective that I am... Hello? Is it the other way? That I am helping Can I not just, like, build pipes? Like, why are you not working? I just wanna lay pipe! No? Okay, I'm gonna build it from down there then. Yeah, so I'm like, obviously, because like people have that as a profession and they make money like this, and so I want to support them, and so that's why I like I feel like when you eat out and you get takeaway, it's obviously like expensive, whatever, but at the end of the day, you are supporting that business. If it is not like a chain like McDonald's or Burger King or whatever, if it's like a small, maybe family-owned thing, you're supporting them. And so it makes me feel less bad about, like, instead of making it myself, buying it, I guess. Where is it clipping? Oh my god, can you, like, do one thing yourself, Brusky? Stop crying about it. Like, at least this looks kinda, I mean, it still looks shit, don't get me wrong, okay? But this looks a bit better than just, like, all over the place. in my opinion at least. In my opinion. That's awesome. Not the menace in the kitchen part. Connex, how are you in the kitchen? I never really do you cook for yourself? I guess you have to, right? Or do you also just like get takeaway? Or just like put shit in the oven like I do? Or just like quick things you don't really have to actually, you know, cook for? Is this gonna work? Too long. Okay. That makes sense. It doesn't even need to be this long. Because, like, it doesn't matter. My problem is now, am I gonna fit another one here? I need more junctions, too. I need more junctions. Where is it? Over here. And then I need you here. And I need you here. And I need you here. So everything is interconnected. Just so it can supply like water to each other. I don't know why, but maybe like it does make sense that maybe that's a good idea. I don't even need to run the last one, to be honest. I think like 3 would suffice for now, no? I think 3 are pretty good. If I run them at like max capacity, I do think that is pretty good. Love, I forgot my own birthday, don't worry. Yeah, my mom also forgets my birthday. She doesn't know when my birthday is ever. Which is crazy, because she pushed me out, okay? So I don't really understand her, but whatever. Whatever. It is just like, I have a lot of brain fog. And so I'm really happy if I can retain like the smallest informations. It's not too far from an everyday meal. Special just means we have a vote and do that instead of me just deciding. You have votes? What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, if we didn't eat as kids what my family made, that was our problem, okay? Like, there wasn't anything like, well, you know, if you don't want to eat this, I'm gonna make you something else that you like eating. If you don't eat this, you're not getting food. So, yeah, that was great. Whenever I'm away, my wife just gets the prepared meals from Netto. To be honest, they are kind of delicious. I understand that. This works. Everything works. Perfect. Love this. Me in the kitchen, I wouldn't say I'm at Schätzel almost level since I'm just by myself. However, I can cook pretty well when I want to. I can follow a mean recipe. You can follow. Do you like following recipes? Because like I'm the kind of person, for example, I would say I'm like pretty good in cooking if I want to, and I'm also pretty good in baking. I understand like in baking especially how things work, and so I don't really need to follow a recipe. Hello? I don't really need to. Is it? Yeah, it's connected. I don't really need to follow a recipe. Sometimes I just need to look up like the core ingredients, and then I'm just gonna freestyle it. The same for cooking, because like once you understand how stuff works and how stuff works or like behaves with each other, I think you can freestyle it pretty much, and you don't really need to rely on recipes. But I also do understand that it gives like some sense of control and like security, because if you follow a recipe, obviously you can't really, you know, like do shit. This is glorious. Glorious. I'm gonna save this as a blueprint and I'm gonna upload it somewhere because I feel like this needs to be shared with the people. This looks great. You are already producing. You are not. I just need to know if all of this works. And I'm also gonna put like the power slugs into that, obviously. Is that connected down there? No. It is not connected to the power yet, right? So, and this one is also not connected, but I don't have more things. So I'm just gonna steal you and I will put you here. And then I will connect you, and then we have one more. And I'm just gonna connect it to this. And then I wanna see if all of this does work, or if anything doesn't work. I'm gonna put a shit ton. I need more power slugs. I need like more power slugs. This doesn't even need to run that much. Wait, I'm gonna do you last. Because maybe I don't even need to power this as much. Because maybe everything else needs more power. My mom mostly calls me by my brother's name. My grandparents did that a lot. My mom actually doesn't do that as much, but maybe it's just because she doesn't call us our names, I guess. Except when she's mad at us. This works, right? This works. In order to provide, this one would need to do first, because it is important that this is a steady supply. And then we can start amping this up. And then I need to do the math again. I'm gonna put this full and this full, and I don't even, is that enough water? 90, so we have 90. What is this one? 150? Let's say 120, okay? So we have 210. Calculator. Yeah, calculator. Okay, give me a second. 3 times 113. No, wrong. 4 times 113. 4 times 113. Okay. Plus 90. Plus whatever the fuck this one is doing. For now. Because it is only for now, right? You do 45. Okay, 45. Keep that in mind. 45. 587. We have 300, and whatever this makes, 100 something, 120. So that is enough. So yeah, okay, perfect. I don't even need to supply this. I mean, I do need to start supplying, I guess, if I put more power slugs in, which I will get going. But on my way back, I will take a power line with me. So I can start connecting this to... And we can... There's another spot over here with coal. We can make this even better. Even better. How much are you providing now? Why is this fluctuating? Wait, why is this fluctuating? Why is this fluctuating? What am I not getting? What am I not getting? Why is it... Wait, why is it fluctuating? What? What am I not getting? I also missed a lot, I'm really sorry. At the same thing, thankfully my mom's a great cook. But I just let them decide sometimes. Also, I know what all three of us like. That's good. It's really cool that you also care about everyone else and not just do your own thing. And tomorrow is barbecue time. Oh, I'm jealous. How many water extractors you got? I have 3. Well, I have 4, but I don't think I need to connect the last one. Want me to do the math for you? No, it's fine. Because I can do it myself. Okay, I need to use my knocking sometimes. You got a built-in one in Satisfactory, by the way. Do I? Where? What button do I need to press to be able to have the calculator? Something like, what's the matter? You are not working as intended. Why? Something is like switching on and off. It's you. I don't... Okay, what am I missing? No fuel. Wait, why can you not... Oh, that's the reason. Why can you not keep up with the fuel? Oh my god, is it because I jump-started these ones? Because I put coal in them? Wait, guys, something is not working. Why? It's because it takes so much time. Oh my god, it takes so much time because of... Oh... It takes too much time. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I have an idea though. Let her struggle, it's funnier that way. Piss off. Piss off. But to be fair, a lot of people struggle, especially with the fluids. Listen, it's not that I'm struggling. I'm like learning, right? I'm like figuring out, I'm realizing, and I'm learning. I wouldn't say I'm struggling yet, because like I understood the problem. So this is not because of this one. Because of this one. So my idea is either now we're gonna tone everyone down a notch, so it doesn't have this problem. Because like in theory it should work, right? It's only that the splitter is not doing like a good enough job, I guess. And that's the problem. But my idea is, I don't know if that would help, we could try to use conveyor belt 2 because it does 120 resources per minute. And so my idea is that this would help with this problem right now. And so what I'm gonna try is exactly that. And I'm gonna try it over here because I don't want to mess with that. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do MK2. Everything is gonna blow up, probably. I just need to be careful to not do any of the pipes. None of the pipes, and we're gonna, this one goes too, because I don't want you. And now we're gonna do this, and I will feed it here. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this would work better. It is faster, sure, but this needs to supply. Yes, I do think this is better, right? Is this gonna be better? Will you be able to supply steadily? That's my question. Oh, yes. Barely? Okay, listen, barely. Right, but it does work. It does work. It does it barely, but it does work. I don't know if it would make a difference if I would also put, like if I would turn everything into MK2 conveyor belts. We could try that with this one, I guess. And just like find out. Because like, you know, we need to experiment. If this would help. This literally didn't change a thing. It literally didn't change it. Because like the problem is this one. I need a better version of this one. So this is like splitting more efficiently. So it doesn't matter. Like because the spaces are bigger, it's just quicker and like it still balances out. Okay, so it doesn't matter. This barely works. This barely works. So I just need to change this one also to the MK2. Sorry, I'm not reading because I'm really like, yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. Press N. N. Sorry, N. And N. Calculator? You lied to me. There's no N. Different. C? No. J. K. L. O. No. P. Oh my god, I'm gonna take pictures. I take pictures. Can I fly? Take picture? You know what? I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna jump. Gonna make that my desktop background. Just so I can look at this all the time. Then type your equation. Oh! Great, thank you. But then you can see what I need to do math in, and I don't want you to judge if I actually, like, at one point need to do, like, you know, maybe 12 plus 20. That's the wrong one. Plus 27, and then you would laugh at me, so I don't want that. I don't want that. I love watching when people get the light bulb, and then the bulb bursts when they realize what is wrong. But listen, I feel like this is, like, such a cool, like, this is really nice, a really nice way to learn, though, right? Like, I think this is, for me, it is a lot of fun to understand what the problem is, because I do understand it. I think if at some point I will hit like a brick wall and I don't understand, oh, this head has caught up, this is good. And if at some point I don't really understand why something is not working, that's when stuff gets frustrating. But this one is still really easy for me to understand, and so I enjoy this. Let me just quickly switch this into this so it can start working. And then everything should work fabulously. And we have a perfectly, I just want it to catch up so I can see how big the power output is like in total. Hello, hi Toy Soldier, how are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your week? I hope you had a good week so far. You do not need to delete the bells, you can just upgrade them as most production infrastructure. See, like the thing is, I tried that in my, this is the wrong one. I tried that in my off stream. Why do you, like, what is the problem? What's the guys, what's the problem here? Now it works? Don't really understand. Anyways, okay, whatever. I tried doing that in my off stream world, but like it didn't, because like it's, Listen, in my off-stream mode, I tried doing it, and it just like was yellow. And so I figured, well, this doesn't work. Okay, I see. So, okay, for the future, appreciate that. Like, sometimes stuff is just weird, or maybe it's probably me, because like the problem is always in front of the screen, right? And never the thing itself. This looks so complicated, exactly the right thing for the fungus brain. Listen, look at this, okay? Look how pretty this is. Where I can climb a higher tower so you can get a better view. I know you don't understand it because you haven't played the game, but doesn't this look good? If you look at this, does this not look good? Like, hello? I feel like this is pretty. This is, and the thing is, Hyper Soldier, don't look up any content. Okay, you can't build it better than this. This is like the prettiest you can actually make it, okay? You would not be able to make this any more pretty. So I already made it the prettiest way. And I feel, and it is working. So I feel like I actually need some claps for this. Some claps. Right? This is so beautiful. Thank you so much. It's like raising a baby Tenno. Tenno? I'm gonna have a sauce that makes us tomorrow. Laugh. Guys, don't laugh at me, okay? Like, I feel like I'm actually doing a good job, and I'm like really proud of myself, and you guys are laughing at me. This is still not, something is not working. Oh, no, everything is working. I do think it's because I haven't, like, these ones are not scaled up, right? Because like everything should work. Okay, great. So we have like roughly 1,000. We can go home now. My job is done for now. I will be back though, because I need more power slugs. Do I have power slugs? I have one. No, can I make a workbench or whatever? Workbench? Guys, I don't even need to go home. The fuck, I'm just doing it right here. Like on the spot. Oh my god. I need to go home. Go to the main menu, select photo mode, enable decoupled camera, have fun with your screenshot. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do like a proper photo shoot. And then I don't know where I will upload it. I will upload it somewhere so I can share it with people. Okay? Because to be honest, I'm really proud of myself. I don't have enough. It's fine though. I will be back. Oh wait, can I not? Oh no, because I haven't researched that one. Fuck. I haven't researched that one. It is okay. I don't know if there's maybe a blue one around or a yellow. We could go look a bit because I haven't explored this way. So maybe we would find one. And then I can make this peak efficiency. And then I can go home and rest peacefully. Absolutely peak organization, just like the Subnautica pipe. Piss off. Okay? Leave me alone. Right, leave me alone. I was also, I can't go here. I was really sad to find out, at least I didn't find it, that in Subnautica 2 it doesn't seem to have like a long ass pipe like that, because I obviously wanted to build it as an homage, right? And I didn't find it. I don't know if it's not in the game yet, or if they replaced it by something else, or I was just like too dumb to find it. But maybe I should just like also put, or like build a long ass pipe in this game. As an homage to my Subnautica one. I need slugs place. Herbert, have you seen a slug? Somewhere over here? No? I don't have an object scanner, otherwise I would be able to scan for them. Clap, clap. Thank you so much. That means so much. That means so much, because I do think, I mean, maybe you're just clapping, but I do think you are like an expert, right? So if you give me claps, that's like extra like credits for myself. Beautiful core factory. I'm super happy. The fuck are you mad for? Do you have a power slug? Is that what you're guarding? No. I know you can hear them, but because I'm yapping the entire time, I cannot hear them. Ever. I'm great. The team from my July work invited me to a team day and it was phenomenal. I'm so looking forward to work with these lovely clowns. I am so happy for you. And it's not that long ago anymore, right? It's roughly 5-6-ish weeks. I am so happy. What did you do for your team day? Did you do something fun? Like bowling, paintball. There's a slug. I need that one. Cinema, golf, something fun. But I'm good. I'm like purely fueled by my obsession. Oh my god, I hate these guys. My obsession for this game. Because I haven't slept much. Just because I played till like 8 AM in the morning. And do I not have... I don't have bolts anymore. And I have mushroom for some reason. Guys, can you chill for a second? I need to equip my... Okay, not everyone at the same time. I also didn't see that that is a big one. Can you... Oh my god, they're hating each other. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Team up, team up. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. You cannot... I've got to die. Yeah, guys, I'm... Fix. I'm gonna take care of this one first. Because you piss me off. Okay? We're gonna get this. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm a professional Satisfactory player. Movement is everything. Movement is literally everything. And now you. Now you. Okay. Left, right, left, right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. From behind. Yeah, run away. Okay. Jumping. Panicking. Eating. 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 Left, right, left, right. Movement. Movement diff. I've never played Fortnite, but this is like basically Fortnite right now. How much do you take? I've never seen a big one like this one, I think. Oh, hell yeah. See, I won. I won. I won. And now I can get my snail. Slug. Whatever. Same thing. Same thing. Anyways. Oh my god. I deserve this. I deserve this. But yeah, I haven't slept much because I am so addicted to this game that I... I really do hope that that is not the setup and it is something else. Oh, I could have jumped on Herbert. I could have jumped on Herbert, but I missed him. Anyways, we'll pressure them to have the pipe and sub 2 integrated. Oh, hell yeah. We need that one. It is vital because I really feel like a lot more players should honestly have the same experience that I had when it comes to the repair tool. Okay, I don't even think I have a repair tool in Subnautica 2 yet because I haven't found all of it. So it's like really hard to find, and so it does make sense that, you know, obviously they would default to just build a longest pipe. You are working, so it isn't this one that crashed because you are working. Okay, great. Oh yeah, great. Power slug. So I can... it was something else, which I'm really happy about because I was really scared. I was scared so much. Did I disassemble that one already? Did I build it here? Did I disassemble the workbench? Because I don't remember anymore, but maybe I did. I'm just gonna build another one. Who cares? Right, who cares? But yeah. Fuck, I need to beat more. Speaking of which, is sub 2 good or more like below 0? No, 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 no. Not at fucking all. Sub 2 is so good. Like, especially compared to below 0. I feel like below 0 is the worst game of all of them. And sub 2 is like Subnautica 1, but like better. There's so many like quality of life changes, so many things that they have improved. The graphics are insane as well. It is like, so far, it is really cool. The only issue that I am like, well, it's not really an issue, but it is something that I think is kind of dumb. The entire like debate about, I'm just gonna put this here and I'm gonna do this. I need my container. It's the entire debate about them saying, oh, we don't want to like get a knife into the game because we don't want the people to go around and just kill every single thing because our game is not about killing. But you had like knives in the first 2 games. You even had the fucking stasis rifle, okay? And now you're backing out of it. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna leave the miner and the leaves because who cares about leaves? So that doesn't make any sense to me, why they had it in the first 2 games, and now they're saying, oh, our games are not about killing. Well, it's not about killing. It is just like, because it was really convenient to be able to have like the, what was it called? The, you know, the fire knife. So you can just like, when you're on the go, you can just cook fish on the go and you don't have to go home to cook them. That was just like really nice. Like, I don't want to have the ability to just like kill literally every single thing. I know some people even like in the first one, they went around and killed Reaper Leviathan with the knife and the stasis rifle, which I think is crazy. I never even thought about doing that because I didn't even know that's an option, to be fair. But also, hey bro, I also would like, I don't even think I would have done it because like it takes away the fun, right? But at the same time, like if the player wanna play the game like that, I feel like it is also up to them, right? If they wanna go around and just kill every single thing that is in their way, like if you just give us a fucking knife, it's not gonna turn into a massacre, okay? Like no one is asking for a rifle or for like grenade launchers. Just everyone wants to have the knife back so they can like defend themselves against all the fucking pesky creatures. Because to be honest, like all the annoying creatures that are in the game, they constantly attack you. There are too many as well. So it is just a bit annoying. And in their open letter that they posted on Steam the other day, they said, oh, you know, like, this is why we love early access, because we want to develop the game with the community. You know, we want to listen to the community, what they want, and like feedback, whatever. We want to develop it with the game, but you're not getting a knife. Like, it was literally the second paragraph where they were like, but you're not getting, you know, you're not getting a knife. Like, okay, you want to develop it for the community, and like majority of the community is asking for a knife so they can like use it to defend themselves against annoying thingies, or like to maybe cook a fish on the go, and you're saying, oh, we love doing early access because of this, but you're not getting a knife. Like, hello, this is the wrong way too. This is the wrong way too. Sorry, don't attack me, please. I need to go this way. I need to go this way. I was just busy ranting. But yeah, otherwise it's great. That's not what I wanted to do. Otherwise, I do think it is honestly great at the current state, and I'm really excited to see where it is going, especially with the story. And I hope they optimize stuff like the performance, because that's what I had like a really big issue with. At least streaming it was kind of complicated because of that, and it was running like shit. It looked like shit. But other than that, great game. Definitely worth it for now. Okay, we have power, guys. We have power. I need to... Are you okay? I need to run this up there, though. I'm sorry. Sorry. Reading. You played 8 hours without us? 8 hours? Wait, where? I didn't play 8 hours. I didn't play without you guys. Elite is not on this save. I'm like, everything I'm doing here is like... always with you guys. I thought about maybe like building the factory and organizing. I could just do off stream, but I do think that's like a major aspect, and so I felt like that is dumb, and I decided against that. But I didn't play without you guys. I don't know what that was regarding, because that was like probably 20 minutes ago. This is ugly. Don't look at it. Okay, I will get to it when I get to it. Right now, it is important that I can have stuff running, right? I'm gonna put this here. That's the most important part right now, and that's exactly what we are focusing on. I need to build another pole, and I'm gonna put it here. And then I'm connecting you. Perfect. This will run. This will run, so I can get rid of this one. And this one, because this one's just like an emergency line. So this one is running. This is the first thing that is connected to the big grid. And I'm really proud of myself and really happy. Let me catch up. We walked through Burn and made some karaoke PowerPoint and talked a lot, and also had some drinks as well as an excellent meal. What is a karaoke PowerPoint? Like, what? Can you elaborate? You hate us, don't you? I don't hate you guys. She hates me the most. Yeah, that's true. That's true, though. I'm not gonna argue with that, but I don't hate you guys. We're back gonna get more food and some beer. Have fun. Have fun. Oh, your evaluation of sub 2 makes me really look forward to it. Did he say Mimi? I can't go out without enough pre-planning because they don't give me a knife. No! Listen, I also, like... I wasn't really one of the people that actually went around and killed like a lot of creatures, right? But it was kind of satisfying just sometimes being able to, like, when you did something and there was an annoying fish and you could just like hit it, you know? Like, that was just really satisfying. Because I think revenge is a nice thing. right? And so I enjoyed that a lot, and not having the ability to do that, because like obviously I could also argue, especially when it comes to the food thing, well, there's like so much around that you can just pick up and eat. It like is not as fulfilling as like a full meal, but it is like still enough, right, as an emergency food source. But I just want to have like a little knife to sometimes bonk a fish on the head. Okay, you have the, what's it called, like one of the tools you have, it's like the alternative to a prawn suit in terms of like mining bigger boulders. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but like you can use that as well to just like push them away for some time, but they re-attack you as well, and it's just like annoying. They did say they want to adjust the like rates of all the annoying pesky things in the area to, you know, like kind of balance it out with not being able to kill them or get rid of them in the moment. And it makes it fair, but I feel like it's just really dumb. You know, I feel like the argument of saying, well, our games are not about killing like things, but then in the first two games they did have multiple weapons. Okay, that it's just like, it's just really dumb. If they didn't have anything in the first games, I would have been like, yeah, fair enough. But because like it was a thing in the first two games, and now apparently it's an issue for them, that's just like really dumb. And also the way they were sassy about, or like this one dev was really sassy about him, was answering to one person asking in the Discord. He said something like, well, go play the forest. It's just like, I don't know. And then saying we want to develop the game with the community. I don't know. You know, like it's either one or it's the other thing. Every game is better with a grenade launcher, I guess. Is there a grenade launcher in this one? The rhetorical question, don't answer. Did you catch a starfish? Hello, Nebula, my god. In Subnautica 2? I don't remember. Are there starfish in there? Oh, you mean this one? Hello, girl. No, this is a mushroom. I think, I don't know. What is this called? A bacon... A garrick? This is bacon, apparently. It looks like a mushroom plant. No, this is... do you want it to be you? Do you want to be a bacon thing that I occasionally eat? This is also the like one of the best or like better foods, because this here is the most. This one here is the least. This one is like in the middle, but I really love these ones. So do you want to be that? But how are you doing? How was your weekend so far? Karaoke PowerPoint is like someone prepares some infos and another person has to present it. Just like you would do if you had nothing. Oh, prepared for a lecture and need to present something. Oh, that's so cool. I really love that idea. Because I feel like I can make a lot of shit up. Okay, and I have a very wild fantasy. Because I already used it in school when I didn't learn, and some of my teachers actually gave me credit for it, and they were like, you have a wild fantasy. Unfortunately, I tried to use that in subject like history, where fantasy is not really a thing, so you actually have to have facts. But I think I would do like really good in that. That is so fun though. That is like really fun. I am jealous now. Can I start working with you guys? Looks like a starfish. What the fuck? It does. It does, because I think my character is holding the cap. Maybe there is a stem attached to it, but I can't really see that. But I do think he's just like holding the cap, and that's why it looks like that. Back and starfish sounds good, to be honest. Right? I thought you were talking about Subnautica. I was like, was there starfish? And I missed that one? Because like I feel like that's a very good addition as well. Back and starfish. Back and starfish. Do you guys, like the people who are on TikTok a lot, there's a bird. I don't know what the bird is called, but he is like always, he's like, bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. And I love that one so much. I love that one so much. And he is a reason why I am thinking about getting a bird eventually. Okay, I have procrastinated long enough. I think, why are you yellow? Okay, whatever. I think it is time for me to build the main factory. Okay, start building it, because we need to get rid of this. I could hook this up as well and just like have it running, I guess, in the meantime. Just so it does something. And I can get rid of these ones, because I don't need them anymore, and I need to dismantle them anyways. And everything should provide enough power. Let me just see if I can hook this up. Because then at least this like could run in the meantime and I can like still produce things because I am very sure I will run out of stuff eventually. Too long, okay, whatever. And then this like can work. Great, and I can also get an idea of how much power everything is using right now. That I have like most of the stuff connected. Okay. Okay, so like a third, roughly. A third. A fourth? Fourth, probably. I just had a nap, so I'm still deciding. You had a nap? I'm so jealous. I hope you had a good nap. Did you sleep well? Did you have any weird-ass dreams? I need to go down. I know I'm gonna start building. I will start building. I just don't know. Like, the problem is I haven't thought about how I want to approach this. Also, I have like a genuine question. Am I able to get rid of these rocks at some point in time? Or do I just have to live with them? Because I know there's, you can use bombs, but I think the bombs are only for the cracked rocks, like the, and this one is not a cracked rock, so I'm not quite sure if you would be able to bomb this as well with that, or if there's like maybe another tool to get rid of shit, or if this is just like a permanent addition to my factory now for forever. For forever. Some fantasy history sounds great. Right, that's what I'm saying. I hated history. I didn't really like it. It was really boring to me. But yeah, whatever. Okay, how do we do this? What do I do? I knew it was gonna get mixed in S2 talk. Yeah, because it does make sense, right? It's Starfish. It would have made sense, and I know that you also play Subnautica, so it did make sense that maybe you meant Subnautica. What do? I need a constructor. I need a smelter, actually. I was lying. Because I do that sometimes. Threshing, sure thing, just apply and I will make a good point for employing you. I think you would perfectly fit into the team. The problem though is I don't have any qualities for the job. Okay, I don't even like working with people. So, do you have anything like maybe just like an entertainer? I could just entertain you guys. Do we do this right off the bat and do it with the better conveyor belts? I mean, these are just normal ones. No. I can still upgrade. I can still upgrade eventually if I would want to. I'm gonna build this for now. Okay. So they are making iron, and then I'm gonna need a constructor to put in front of that, and then we need to see where we're going with this one because I don't know. Actually, this is wrong, what I'm doing. This is wrong because I'm distracted. Wait, a bird? A bird? A bird? Where's a bird? Thank you both so much, GG. Yeah, I just built foundation, to be honest, because I am really like avoiding building the factory because I don't know what it is, but I feel like my brain doesn't really want to do it right now, and I've been avoiding procrastinating. That's why I built this huge ass pile of shit over there. And so now I need to move like this part of the factory. I think this is gonna stay for at least now. I need to move this part, which is the iron production, and I need to move it down here because I also have like so much more space down here. There are some stinky things that emit gas, which is kind of toxic, but I've heard you can bomb them too. I just don't have bombs yet. So, and for that I need steel, which was like the reason why I needed more power. And I am currently like setting up the first step basically because I'm setting up iron again instead of the steel factory. Wait, you guys said I should use the conveyor belt first, and then I should. Why are you not straight, bro? What's the matter? Like, hello? Oh, because it's higher too. No, because it is higher too. I see. I don't wanna default. This one is not straight. Can you... Is it straight? No, this is like still not, but it's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. I think like it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do the... Because like it's fucking ass. I mean, it would be a bit shorter, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I'm just not gonna... Whatever. The the brittle suspensors, damn cute fungus. Right? Do you like them? Do you like my tool belt? Your husband was in here the other day and he admired my tool belt, honestly. He was like, damn, you even have a tool belt because you can't really see when I'm like over the things, but I have a little hammer. What is that on the left side? I'm not even sure. I have a little ruler and a little pencil so I can rule and pencil some things. I'm perfectly equipped for this operation. Think you're passionate and have some experience with psychology will already get you a long way. Entertainer qualities are always worth very much as well. Oh my god, you're giving me so many compliments. I've got to think about it. Depends on where my current my current work situation is going. Because I still don't know. I also don't know if I connect, like if I build this like this. It isn't connected, right? So, but like it's also too short for a conveyor belt. So here, but then I need to space it out. Fuck, this is gonna be a problem with the rock in the way. This is gonna be a problem because I mean, a constructor would fit here. I think if I'm gonna put it here. I guess it's fine. Then I need to space everything based off the constructor. Because otherwise it's not gonna fit. So we're gonna put one here and one here. And then I can build the smelters as well. Right? Yes. This works. It's almost mostly one-on-one, so you don't need to be as good with many people. Oh, I see. But do you actually... No, well, you don't... That's not what I wanted to do. During your apprenticeship, right, do you also have fields of psychology? Because I could imagine that is like actually a very important aspect of this kind of work, right? And I feel like you also would, like... At least I would assume that you should be trained for that if you work with... Am I gonna make this aesthetic looking? I guess so. Because I really like the straight ones. So this one looks better in my opinion than having it the other way. But do you, like, did you have some training in psychology as well? Or just like balling it? Oh my god, you do? A little ruler and a little pencil. Right. Yeah. So if you want me to rule anything or pencil anything, just hit me up, girl. Hit me up. I'm gonna do it for you. You only. No one else. Okay, so theoretically, I don't know what this is gonna produce. Because it doesn't matter. Like, this is gonna be the same setup for all, like, the other two as well. I just need to think about how I'm moving forward with the assemblers. I could just, like, wire it this way. Like, I think maybe this one is gonna get a container in front of it. Storage. Even though I thought about putting the storages up. Instead of like on the same, because I do want to have like multi-level factories. I just don't know what to put on a second level. In my off-stream mode, I have the assemblers on the second level, but here I have so much space that I would just be able to have like a long production line. And so I thought maybe I'm just gonna put the storages up so I don't have them in between of everything. But this one, for example, like doesn't really, like it's not in the way. I don't know how it's gonna be for these two because it's like in the middle of the factory. This, you can't really call this a factory, but so hope they can give you a longer contract at the place you want though. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have a talk about that with my supervisors eventually. And then I just have to hope that they like me enough to wanna finance me, because that's the issue. That's the only issue. It's like, or the only issue, it's not that they don't want to keep me. It's just a matter of if they can finance me. And that's obviously a problem. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. I mean, this doesn't even need to go like inward that much, I think, because like I want to use every space that I can use. So I would just like put an assembler here, probably. Do I have the materials? I do, just so I have it put down. I wish like I would be able to zoom out more sometimes to get like a better look at it. I think this is the furthest I can get. No, I can also do this. This is the closest I can get to the rock. Just gonna implement the rock into my building. I had them during my studium, but you get them time at work to go deeper into the required diagnosis and research for each client. Did you have to study for it? Or is it, because like in Germany, well, I don't really know what the difference is. I could have left this one. Well, like the exact requirements for, you know, your position is, but I know if you wanted to work as like I do think it is like Sozialpädagoge. You wouldn't have to study. I think you only need to do an apprenticeship. And like a while back, you needed to do 2 apprenticeships to, like, for example, to if you wanted to be a kindergartner, because that's what I looked into, because I thought about wanting to become a kindergartner, and you needed like 1 year of something, and then you needed to do like 2 or 3 more years as like a different thing, and everything was like self-financed, and I just didn't have the funds for that, and so that's why I didn't do it. What if you are just gonna be, what if this line is just gonna become screws? Because maybe with screws I have like the least trouble for now. This one is already set to this. You're gonna make iron ingots, you as well. And you as well. And then you're just gonna make screws. I am so happy that I was actually able to find the alternative recipe for screws, because like not having the in-between step with the fucking rods that turn into screws is so nice. It's like so fucking nice, because like it makes production lines a bit smaller and also like less chance of delays. I could honestly like, have this running already, at least to fill the container. I could have one of them running, but I would connect all of them. It's fine, because I have them running over here. Okay, so this is set up. So I need to do the exact same thing for this and this. So I need a splitter for this. I just want to obviously misalign it. Does this work? Is this okay? No, not straight. Curve? Default? Sure. Okay, and then I need like smelters again and constructors. But like everything is just one production line, which is so nice. You here and then a constructor. You can do both here. Some have studied it and some... What did I just copy? Constructor? Some have studied it and some are Quereinsteigerinnen who just made some apprenticeships or shorter study programs. I see. So it is like possible to do both. I see. But like, so is your, like what you're doing is that not superior because you had a studium? Like, is there literally no differences at all? Because I know for police, for example, in Germany, you can either make like do an apprenticeship, but then you would just be like a lower degree basically, or you can study to become a police officer, and then you would be able to do like higher positions as well. But there's like a distinction in that, which I think is fair. Can I not put this closer? I don't think so, right? Did I do this right? I did do this right. I'm jealous of your brain. I would need so much planning until I would be able to build these things, and you just do it. Well, to be fair, I already like I have some playtime in this, right? So it did take me some time, but now I feel like the beginning forms of it, I just like know how to build it. I don't know if this is like what people go to as well, because I am pretty sure if you have this shit like already efficient as fuck, you obviously also just tend to go back to the same structure, right? Because you have like this, because this is like the starting setup basically. If we get to the assembling things here, that's gonna be a lot more complicated. And steel production, I haven't even dipped my toes into, so I don't know how complicated that's gonna be. But this is like a pretty, you know, starter setup if you just want to get iron to work. So I do think there's not much that you can actually... like you don't really need to think about it once you figured out like a system that works for you. And again, I don't even think this is gonna be the most, definitely not the most efficient. And there are some people who build like some insane shit, some very insane shit. Konix, for example, he showed, or like he sent me a picture. I can show you. He sent me a picture earlier about whatever. It's a power plant. Don't ask me questions, okay? But you remembered the shit I did with the pipes back there, right? You remember that? So Look at this beauty. Okay, I know you don't understand. I don't even understand what any of this is. Like, what is going on here? No clue. No clue. But do you see how tidy everything is? Like, look at the, like, hello, color-coded. Like, he even, like, this is a lift, I think. Everything is so great. He has this shit, like, look how accurate color-coded everything. Like, this is insane level of efficiency and like beauty that I will never achieve. Okay, so yeah, I do think once you have stuff figured out and you understand how the game works and what to do, I do think like it's, you know, you're just like running that shit down. It's easier, safer to get the job, I think, if you study the experience and character are most important, though, in my opinion. That definitely, yeah, I would agree, I think, especially like personality, because it's like it's a job where you work with people, right? And so if you're just like a shitty personality, obviously you're like, it's just a really fucking ass. And I could get higher paying jobs than someone who didn't study. It's not really relevant at this place. So I see. I just want you to know I have an ice lolly. Happy for you. I hope you have fun with that. But like, I already talked about this at some point, I think. Like, I don't really understand why some, like, especially when I go to the doctor, right? The people at the doctor's office, like the nurses at the reception and everything, they are so unfriendly to you. Or like, I've been in the hospital as well, like a lot in my life already. And most of the people that I've met there, they are just like unfriendly as shit, unkind as shit. And I don't really understand it. Like, if you work a social job and you decided to work with humans, why do you hate humans? Like, just do something else where you don't have to interact with humans then. Like, that's why I don't want to work with them, because I know I also couldn't stand that. Like, I wouldn't want to, you know, I wouldn't even be unfriendly and unkind. I feel like I'm a very friendly and kind person, even when I'm annoyed or like not in the mood. But like, obviously, you know, your customers and or like your patients, it's not their fault, right? So why would I just like make them feel like it is their fault and be unkind to them? So I don't really like, I don't really understand it, and I hate it. And that's like another reason why I don't really want to go to the doctor, because like, like, instead of being like, oh yeah, whatever, no, they're just like, so did you call already that you wanted a recipe? Not a recipe, what is it called? Prescription. That you wanted a prescription, you need to call. And like, I don't understand, because everything is, oh my god, do you see this? Anyways, I like, in Germany now, everything is like going onto your like health insurance card now, so everything is digital. A doctor doesn't need to sign a prescription anymore. So I don't really understand why I need to call and why I need to sit in the doctor's office. Like, I go in there, okay, in my head, how the process is gonna be. I go in there, I'm like, hey guys, here's my health insurance card that you need to scan. That's the only reason why I am coming in, because you need to scan this shit. Scan it, I need this and this prescription. They should be like, okay, great, we're gonna tell the doctor you will get it sent digitally to your card. You can go to the pharmacy tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, and then I leave again. So why do I need to sit in the fucking doctor's office and wait for the doctor to approve it? Because it's not like that my card needs to be physically in their scanner thing to like send the prescription onto my card. Like, it doesn't matter. So like, that's pissing me off. Like, it's just simply pissing me off. Because why are we not efficient? We're in Germany, right? Why the fuck are we not efficient? Oh, this was like, that it fit was really great. Holy hell, that looks like crazy work, right? GG. Yeah, he did like a good job. Don't praise him too much, okay? I don't want this to get to his head. We need to keep him humble, okay? We need to keep him grounded. We'll be looking when I get stuff done. You're on TV. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. If we don't, this is misaligned. Why? I hope you have a great day. If we don't hear from each other anymore. Oh, thank you so much. Is this aligned? It should, no? This is aligned, okay. Maybe it was a bit misaligned. Very good point. I think most people don't manage to admit this or are too lazy for change profession. Yeah, I do think it's that as well. Like, especially like the change. Maybe at some point they were nice and friendly and kind, but at some, you know, like the job just corrodes that, I guess. And then they don't want to change profession. And they just like live with that. But then the fucking patients have to deal with their moody asses. Is this aligned? I hope so. I do think it should be. Oh, hell yeah. So we have, theoretically, every, like, starter component set up. I just need to get this running, and then I need to do the assemblers. Being constantly stressed doesn't help. Met some really shitty people during my studies, too. Yeah, again, I do think that's the case as well. Right, and, like, but I don't know. Like, it's not the fault of, like, all the patients, right? Like, I get when, like, you, like, when they got annoyed because of, like, some fucking ass patients, right? But, like, I am very friendly and I'm very, you know, kind every single time. And so, like, I don't need this rudeness, okay? Like, I feel like if I'm kind and friendly to a person, I expect them to also be kind and friendly to me. And I feel like that's not insane to want. So my question now is, how do I want to run this into the assembler? What do I want to do in here? We have screws already. So in theory, we would be able to do... Ooh. Is this like a better alternative though? Because then I would need to have even more bolts. Well, never mind. Because I need to start, like, either we do rotors here or we do reinforced iron. What do I want to do? Because I don't know if it's smart to have maybe plates in the middle or if it's smart to have rods in the middle. What kind of parts do we have? Because I do think, like, some parts need more, obviously. This one, for example, it's just made out of shit. Okay, so this doesn't matter. But when we go into... This one is also simple modular frames. I would need either this, like the rods, or I need more screws. I don't know what yet, but I do think it makes sense to put maybe rods in the middle and plates to the side. No clue if that's a good idea. Rods in the middle. Okay, let me get me out of this fucking interface. And I hope that I have enough power to power all of this. You iron. Cool. You do plates. I don't know why I decided you do plates, but you are making rods now. And you are making rods, and you are making rods, but you are already making plates because I just copied that. Cool. So you're making plates, you're making rods. I will put one storage container here because I want to have, like, one resource always pumped into a container. So I have it, you know, just like as a basic resource. And I would need to do the same. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna put the storage container here, maybe. Is that the closest? Is that aligned? Was that aligned? That's clearly not aligned, because I saw that too late. Storage container. Guys, I'm sweating so much. Oh my god, I need to take a fucking shower. Like, bro, this is so... I wonder how much humidity and how warm it is in my apartment, because this is so insane. I also think you can start off liking people, and then being exposed to them daily can maybe make you hate people because people ask us. That's what I said as well, or like that's what me and Haita Soldier were talking about as well. And I do get that. Right? But I don't know. Absolutely no right to be rude to any patients, especially not the nice ones. That's what I'm saying, you know? That's what I'm saying. I feel like everyone should just be nice to me. That's all I am asking. That's literally all I'm asking. Okay. Now is the question. How far do I need to run all of this? Right? I'm just gonna put this ahead just so I can get an idea or like think about how I want to have it. Because ultimately, I need to run all of this into assemblers. What is this gonna make? If this is screws and you are rods, it would make sense to have this. First of all, I'm gonna make this as tight as possible because tight is always good. I guess I'm not quite sure if maybe I'm gonna redo that one. But for now, I do think it makes sense to just make shit tight. Fuck. But I also need to run this out here. I need to run this out here. And that's gonna be an issue. That is gonna be an issue. How... Is there like a cross or something? Is there like a junction, like a crisscross applesauce? You know, where oh, there are smart things, no? But I don't have them yet. Can I research something? Maybe, or like unlock something that would help me in this? I probably don't, because I do think I have everything from tier 3, and like now I need tier 4. And for that I need steel production, which I don't have. Is this still running or is this full? No, I think this is still running. Herbert, you good? Herbert's good. Herbert is fine. Herbert is thriving. Living his best life. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, we have everything from... Well, except this one, but it doesn't matter. And... Fuck. What do I need? So I know I had an argument with a colleague this week because she's a prick, but it doesn't change how I feel about people. Yeah, exactly. Like, it changes how, like, if, you know, it changes how I feel about that specific person, but it doesn't change how I feel about, like, people in general. To be fair, I hate I hate people as a whole, okay? But I do like certain people. So if people are nice to me, obviously I'm nice to them as well. But in general, like, the concept of people, I don't like. I don't like that. But I do like individual people, or like people who are just like nice to me. There's a German saying, the way you shout into the forests, it shouts back at you. Right? And so that does make sense. Like the way you treat people, you get treated as well. And I do think that is what because like if someone doesn't respect me, I also don't respect them. And growing up, I had some relatives who, obviously I was a kid in that situation, and like I had some relatives be disrespectful to me, and when I treated them the same way, they were like bitching about, why are you so disrespectful to me? You're a child, I'm an adult, you have to respect me. That's not how it works. Not in my world, okay? It doesn't matter who you are. If you disrespect me, I'm not gonna respect you, okay? That's not how it works. No, except maybe you could get me, like, you know, if you're my boss and you insult me, I'm not gonna insult him back because I would like to keep my job. That's a different power dynamic though. But like in most cases, I feel like that's the way. Wait, you're nice to people? Yeah, except you. Except you. But that's a you problem. Anyways, what am I looking for? Smart things. I'm looking for a smart thing. I could also, you know what? I haven't really fucked with this. What is a stackable conveyor pole? That's a great question. How does this work now? Okay. And how, what's the stackable part about this now? Like, where do I... Oh! Is that the intended use so I can run it? So in theory, I would put the stackable thing on top of this. Like so? Oh, I see. Would that help me in that situation down there? Let me see, but I also remember the like the smart conveyor. Is that in the awesome shop? Is that in the... What are you powering? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How do I get on top? Because I'm gonna build an awesome sink. Where do we build that? Somewhere here, because there's space. I am missing concrete, obviously, because I'm missing always something. Fuck off. Stepping to each other. We are smart things. You guys are smart things. I like you guys. I like hanging out with you. I think that is really cool and I'm having a lot of fun doing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it, obviously, because I would have stopped this already. You could honestly just turn this into... Is this running? It is running, I think. Yeah, it is running, okay. Awesome sync. Awesome sync. And I need to hook that up to like a conveyor system as well eventually. For now, I'm just gonna put a... For now, the question is, do I wanna... I'm gonna put it with an output in this direction already. Because I feel like I'm gonna feed into it from here. Herbert! The fuck are you doing? I feel like he doesn't respect me either. Right? He also has Disney knees. I've never seen him walk. It's fine. It is fine. It's whatever. It is whatever. Thanks so much, Praise. We really like you too, friends, and you're doing an awesome streamer job. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Especially because I have so much self-doubt. But I do really appreciate that. It means the words when you say that to me. Because I want to do a good job. Because I really like doing this. Okay, so this works. Works. Okay. I figured out, which I didn't know, that this increases. So we need to be smart. I need an awesome shop. Where do I put the shop? Because that's the most important part. And it's a sink again. What the fuck am I doing? Shop. Don't have bolts. I need bolts! Do I have enough? Barely. This is not really running great, like, to be honest. Where do I put the shop? But I need to reposition everything anyway, so it doesn't really make sense to put it, like, down. Because, like, this, everything, like, that is here is gonna get ripped apart. Because this is, like, the real deal, this here. So maybe it doesn't make sense to just put it into it, no, next to the container. Maybe, because then I can also... No, if I put my coupons back into it, it's probably gonna feed it back into the machine. Okay! Hell yeah. I need 5 more flowers to buy a hat. In Ghost of Tsushima? What do you mean flowers? To buy a hat? What hat? Why do you want to buy a hat? Anyways. Where is it? Customer management. It would be in management, wouldn't it be in management? Where did I see that? Like, I remember I saw somewhere I did see a smart thing. Where the fuck did in the mem? Oh, it might have been in the mem. It might have been like a research. It probably is a research. Fuck. But what is that? Do I have that already? This one. I mean, I don't know if it's that one. What do you do? Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1 inputs can be prioritized, so always be merged. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Isn't there like a smart one or something? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Like, where did I see? I feel like I'm tripping. Maybe I am. Fuck! Okay, well, so it doesn't exist. But I would have the stackable things. I would have the stackable things. Do I have anything that I want to get rid of? This. Anything in here that I want to keep? I need to sort through all of this, because then I can already feed it into the, like, the sink, and it can, like, generate something. Because I don't want to feed, like, the ingots back into the system. So I'm just going to pump them in here so they can take care of that. Anything else? And I do think any other... Maybe this. Who cares about that? Any other resource I'm going to keep. Okay. Stackable conveyor belts. Stackable conveyor belts. I'm not quite sure. Because merchants use the flowers to make dye, so... You barter with flowers, and I want a straw hat because you know samurai. Oh, so it is actually Ghost of Tsushima. My legs are full of scratches from the kitties. In Ghost of Tsushima? Or in real life? Context. Kitties? Have you told me about kitties? I don't remember. Anyways. Back to what I'm doing here. Back to what I'm doing. Right, Herbert? How would it help me? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't even need this. Because like I could just run it, like I could just put it here and then have this like slightly higher and then have it go down again on the other side. Or like, yeah. But then I need to start feeding into this. Like, bro, what is he eating? What are you chomping on? Oh my god. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanna you, and then you connect to here. Does it look pretty? No. Okay, but right now, it will be fine. It will suffice. Okay, so this would work in theory, and then this would be screws, and this one is rods. So screws and rods make, everyone knows, the rotor. Okay. So we have the rotor set up, and then we have another screws that comes out of this and would feed into... Where do you go? What do we need? Plating now, right? How do you make plating? With like reinforced things. That's also screws and things. What do I need fucking rods for? Was it for the frame? It was for the frame. Fuck. Okay. That's something for later. Okay, so we need screws and plates to do shit. How do I run you across now is the question though. Because honestly, I do know, I have an idea. I do think it makes sense the other way around. The other way around. We're gonna make this high and this like stays low. Right? That makes a lot of sense. At least in my head. So you... Oh, it's just chomping away. He doesn't care. He is like in his element. He just wants to eat. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect that. Okay, you come out of here. You need to do a turn though. So I'm gonna put this into defaults. No, that's S. Like this. And then you need to make a turn. Curve maybe? I mean, I could also do default, no? How do I get this up now is a question. Do I already need to have it rise? I guess so. I guess so. So we would put one of these guys down. Here, maybe. I could angle this, but then it needs to be over here. I don't know if that fits. Like, I don't know if this attaches. No, because belt shape. If I make it default, it's too steep. Fair enough. So what if I just put this a bit further away? Because, like, honestly, we could just use, like, the entire space. And then, but then I would like to have it, like, here. Right? And would it work with straights? No, it wouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna... Default. Default works. Default works. I think this is okay. Yeah, this looks pretty tight. Relay from kitty biscuits? Oh, yeah, true. I thought you meant like actual kittens. Like I thought you have, you know, kittens and not the cats. And then you're gonna go straight again. But I need you to run on these higher poles. So we're gonna keep building them in increments. I don't know where though. I'm just gonna keep like maybe one on each of like the things. And then also in front of them. Because I need to step over these conveyor belts that are coming out of the factories. Like, I don't know what to do with this one yet. But I do think, obviously we're wasting a lot of space. I need to turn this in, like it needs to go this way. And then like, everything needs to be a bit tighter. Because otherwise I'm wasting so much space. So you will come down on this side. here, and then we need to snake our way over here to make it like tight. But I'm gonna put it halfway, I guess, so it can like still snake around. And then I'm gonna put one here. Does that make sense? Probably. I'm talking to myself. Okay, so this doesn't work because, okay, yeah. So if it snakes around, we would need to put like a pole, I guess, in like here, honestly. On this spot. And then we need to move this away as well. Move this away. Okay, yes. And then this needs to snake around again. Which would work, I guess. I just don't know where to put this one. Like, where it does make sense. Because I don't know how crazy it can actually... You know what if we're trying this? Yes. Okay, cool. I mean, it is not super... It is not super narrow over here, but that's fine. That is fine. You know, like, we're not losing much if we lose, like, the space. That is okay. Hell yeah! Chaos can look quite pretty too. I mean, I'm trying to, like, the actual factory that I'm doing now, because this is, like, gonna be my main factory. I'm trying to do pretty compared to the, you know, the power setup that I did over there. That is ugly as shit. I'm trying to make this, like, pretty and efficient and as, like, waste less as possible. But, like, it requires a lot of thinking because I need to, you know, like, I actually need to use my brain instead of just... Oh, this isn't even connected. Instead of just putting shit down and just praying that it works. I also, like, what I did in my off-stream mod is custom swatch. And, okay, edit. Need to be not this quick. Like so. We're gonna make this blue because bear with me. Okay. Copying this. Putting this in here. Select color, because, you want to know why? Because the screws, so we're coloring this entire thing, because the screws, guess what color they have? Blue. So I know that all of this is screws. Isn't that smart? Right, yeah, you don't need to praise me. I know. I am incredibly talented and smart. I thank you so much. So yeah, I'm gonna color everything in blue. I'm probably gonna make the underground blue as well, like in sections, so that I know that this is, for example, the entire screw making process. The problem with the rods and the plates is they're both just like different shades of gray. So I guess maybe one I'm gonna make like light gray and one I'm gonna make like not light gray, right? And then everything is great. Everything is great. I wish I could write haikus. You can't just study the rules and start writing. Yeah, AJ, did you not? We needed to do that in school. Like, we needed to write them in school and like in German, like lessons. We need to write in different like forms of. It's not poems, but you know, we need to do like a different, like the different forms of it. So we actually did that in school. Did you not do that? I struggle counting syllables because I'm dyslexic. I feel like you... It's just an excuse, okay? Get your shit together. You can use it in AI to check the syllables, for example. But AI is bad, Otto. We don't want to support that. You can send it to me. I will be your AI, okay? I'm gonna check the syllables. Because I am an English pro, so I will definitely know how many syllables are in the word. Okay, so this is colored. This is also gonna be colored blue because this is like still transporting the screws across the factory. Right. Oh my god, that's so smart. Like, honestly, can I color these two? These ones? I mean, did that do anything? I don't think so. So that's kind of pointless. But that's so smart. So I know, I mean, I will obviously see that this is screws, but you know, then I also have it color coded. Okay. So we have this right now. This one still, I don't really know what to do with this. How do I, because like I keep looking at this, I'm like, what do I do with you? So maybe I'm just gonna get rid of this for now. So I know that this doesn't have a purpose yet. And then I need the plating and the screws. The question is just, where do I want to have the assembler? I think here makes sense, because then I can just extend this to wherever I need to do it, and this one can run under it as well. Right, because we're gonna just copy this and put another one not in the way, like before it, so it can still go over this. And then I need to put an assembler down. I don't know if I have enough of the things. Right. This is not gonna align. But I need to do it like this way, I think. But I need to also move it further away because I need to bring the shit down. So here... No, like maybe one further away. This could work. I could just also snake this in again. Here. And then snake it back in. So I don't have to waste so much time. I think that makes sense, to be honest. So I'm gonna move this a bit, like, closer. You know what, like, is like one of the only few things that actually annoys me in this game is that you cannot move things, so you have to deconstruct them instead of like being able to actually move them. That is something that is annoying me. I can't lie. I can't lie. Okay, so how do we take this in? I'm gonna put one here, I think. And then see if that would snake around the way I want it to. It's still straight. Great. Okay, cool. And then I need to copy this one first of all. But we also need to... I do think this is a great distance to still be able to go down. Right? If I connect this to here, perfect. Perfect. So now I just need to put it over here. I mean, should work. In theory. That works, you know what? I could like take this in more, but honestly I don't see a purpose in that. Because we're not losing anything here. I mean I could... No, I'm gonna take this in a bit more. Because I could move the assembler a bit closer. Or we had to write a rap song back in school. Good times. Rap song. I do think we had to like do different types of poems as well, and we needed to like make them. I just don't remember what the poems are called anymore, because then I could like, or like different like lyrical forms. I guess maybe that would be a better term of that. I just don't know any of them right now because I'm too focused. I'm too locked in. I'm so sorry. Too locked in. Okay, do you snake around? Yes. Okay. Cool. And then because I would love to be able to take this in a bit more. So actually, we're gonna go down from here. I know I just built this, but listen, my brain sometimes needs that, okay? My brain sometimes needs that. Just so I know to make the connection. I'm gonna pull you out. Just so I know where to put the thing. What is the minimum amount that I need to pull you out? This. Okay, so this is actually perfect. This is actually perfect, and I can put the assembler directly on it. Basically. Like this. Theoretically, that's not connected. But now I would be able to connect it, right? Because it should still... What's the problem here right now? Why did you say that? Why did he say there's something in the way? Well, who cares? Who cares? Are you still okay with that? Not too steep. Okay, that's a problem, obviously. Because I already understand why you do that, to be fair. Like, there's no need to be so funky. This works. Okay. Cool. What are you making? What are we making here? No idea. Sorry, I'm zoned in. Auto convinces Fang Queen to buy Ghost of Tsushima. It has heads. Don't make me spend even more money. I'm spending so much money already. I need to wait for the next month, and it's already like I want to buy so many more things. I think Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite games. It really is a gem. Wait, do you like it so much, Otto, because it has hats? Is that the reason why you like it so much? Uncommon and exploration, and yes, also hats. Maybe if it is on sale, okay? Maybe if it is on sale. I'm currently waiting for my horse game to go on sale. That's my #1 priority because I really want to play a horse game. I really want to play a horse game because like my childhood horse games don't work. If anyone has tips how I can make it run, because like I have an emulator on the PC and I have set up Windows XP in it. So I can run my shit. It doesn't run. There's something because like it's missing. Because like I installed the game. I have a CD, bro. I had to like my PC obviously doesn't have a CD reader, so I use a DVD reader. And so I installed it with the CD in the emulator that is XP. But then when I want to play the game, it says, well, there is like one file missing, and it's asking me, oh, where's this file? Where's the speaker file? For no reason. And like the thing is, when I actually checked the files myself, the speaker file is in there. But like when it's asking me in the window, it's like, where's the speaker file? It's not in there. And I tried to copy it in there, but then it's like, this is a dumb process. This is redundant. I'm canceling it. Can't win. Literally can't win. I just want to play my horse game, guys. I imagine it will be on sale on Steam in June. Oh, is Steam Summer sale in June? Or is like something else in June coming up? Maybe. More spicy Indian food? Why is everyone eating Indian food today? Fang is highly praised with Satisfactory picture. Don't hurt. You thought I wouldn't read that, right? You thought I would read that. Yeah, I did show it again, Konings, because like I feel like you should be proud of that. You should honestly print posters of it, hang it everywhere. Because like, if I would be you, that would be my greatest achievement in life, probably. Which is pretty sad. A Source game, the Mongo Messenger game that I suggested a while ago? No? Do you mean The Legend of Kimori or something? Is that, you didn't suggest that, but are we talking about the same game? It's not that. It's a Rival Stars, Horse Rival Stars something. It's like 30 euros. I know it's not much, but I kind of can't justify it for a silly horse game, okay? Because like I just want to play it right now because it would scratch an itch, and not because I don't even know if the game is good, okay? And I checked the reviews, and people said, don't buy this because the devs said they don't want to update the game anymore because there's also a mobile version, which is obviously not free, right? It's like a gacha game. And the PC version is free, and so the devs apparently don't want to update the PC version anymore because a game I've been playing for 4 hours. I don't know what you're on about. And so because they can't make money with the PC version, and like that was something that put me off a bit. So I do think if that would have been a case, I would have been like, well, you know, I'm gonna buy it. But because of that, I don't want to really support greedy devs, and so I don't want to buy it full price, and I will wait. Because I did check on SteamDB, it says that when it goes on sale, it goes on sale for 20. Great. That's great. Is it 30 or is it 40? I do think it's actually 40, not 30. But like, you know, when it goes on sale, it goes on sale for 20, and that's like something I can justify for this fuckers game. It's 30.49 for me. Just in case you were wondering why. Public notes? No public notes. Steam Summer Sale certain. Oh, it is actually in June. I didn't know. I thought it would be maybe July. I didn't know it's June. That's great. That is great. I need to put more games on my wishes so I can buy them. Okay, you're making reinforced plates. In theory. Everything is in theory because nothing is hooked up yet. And then you, which is plates? Plates. Last plates. So we have 1 plates and we have 1 rods. What do we do with that? And also this one needs to connect with this one in another assembler. I know, crazy. Because they need to make smart plating, because that's what we need to feed into the space elevator. But I need to divert this as well, because obviously I don't want to have every single product that comes out of here go into like another production. I would want to have something go into a storage container in case I need just like that part. So we need to build another splitter. I wish I would just be like a 2-time splitter instead of a 3-time splitter, because I obviously don't need 3 things right now. I'm gonna put a storage container on this side, here, and then hope to God that this too steep. In what world, game? In what world is this too steep? Your mom is too steep. Don't piss me off. Okay, so this works. And then I can use this to make another part. And the same thing here. I just don't know where to put the storage container for this. Because I don't know if I, like in theory, if we run this indefinitely, but straight, would I be able to fit a storage container somewhere over here in the empty space? Probably, right? Probably. Yes. Okay. Cool. Over here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Because every space is used. Every space is being used. Oh my god! I literally sent you the Legend of Kimura or whatever on TikTok. Yeah. Both of you to assume that I actually watch your TikToks. I have found that game on my own because I, like, for Mother's Day I wanted to give my mom a game, and like I remember she talked about like a game that was like KCD but set in like samurai age, and I don't remember, or like I didn't remember anymore what game it was, and like all I remembered was that she told me that one of the like YouTubers she likes to watch was playing it, and I couldn't find it, but I thought maybe it was The Legend of Kimura. It wasn't. But that's like how it got on my radar, and I gifted it to her because I also thought, oh, this like sounds really cool because you can breed horses in there, and like genetics is a very big part of it, which I think is really fucking cool. And so I bought it for her I bought it for her for Mother's Day, and I made her play it and like have me watch so I can find out if I would like to play that game as well. And turns out it actually isn't that cool, at least not at the moment. Maybe it's gonna be like better once it is further developed. Are you kidding me? Why is that too steep? Are you okay? Honestly, I could just run that over there. But I can't have it up. I can't have it up. I could run it under, and I would need to have this up a bit then. Because like I wouldn't be able to run it over, I guess. Right? Oh, I could. If I if I put the pole here and then raise it, it would be fine, I think. Yeah, okay, that works. And then we just go down again, and then I would be able to put it into an assembler over there. I could put like the assembler in the empty space in the middle as well. Roughly, I'm just like roughly placing this. Like somewhere like here. Okay, I didn't want to put it here. I wanted to put it like more to the left, but it's fine because then I can just run from this side. Power line? No. I could just run it straight though. I could just run it over here and then have it snake to the left and then into the thing. That makes sense, right? I'm gonna cut it in the middle over here, and then I would be able to snake it around here. But so that means I could like pull it a bit. No, because I can't. Because it like depends on how. I think this is like maximum pullness. So I'm just gonna attach this. Okay, cool. Like I'm so far really happy because like we're not losing much space. You know what we could put in the middle though? Where is it? Is it logistics? Organization? Right? Right? Just so I can look at everything. How pretty everything is. So I can toot my own horn again. Sengoku Dynasty might be the summary game. Yeah, I think that's exactly what she meant. But then she, because like I told her afterwards, I was like, well, I was looking for this game because I know you told me about it, but I couldn't remember anymore the title, and I didn't know what of your people played it. And then she said, yeah, that is the game that I meant, but I don't want to play it. Okay, cool. Well, that's easy. That is easy. And so I gave her something else. No, I think she wanted to play Tavern Manager Simulator, whatever, and something else as well. So she's happy with that now. She's happy. Okay, I have to dip for F1 qualifying and see you all soon. Bye-bye, H-Day. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sweating my balls off. Okay. So we have, in theory, all the vital parts set up for now. Which would be... Okay, let me just... this one is making the rotor. Great. You are making smart plating. For now, I'm just gonna put a storage container here. Because, like, I don't know what to do with this afterwards. Right? And so this is one that goes in here. You're making smart plating. You make the reinforced iron plates. Cool. Cool. You don't have any purpose right now, so you're gonna get deleted. I think I'm gonna turn the the frames. Wait, the frames. The frames. We need to work on the frames because that's something I need as well. What do I need for that again? How do you make the frames? I think with reinforced plating and rods or bolts, but rods in this case because I do have like still one snake open. So reinforced plating and rods. Right? Do you make rods? No, you make plates. You make that, so you can get deleted. Because you don't matter at all. At fucking all. And we need to work over here now, which is good. Because this one is doing the... Oh, that's so good. You know what that means? Because like, oh my god, this is actually amazing. This turned out so great. The only issue I have is now that this is not symmetrical. If I, like, because it doesn't line up. That's the only complaint I have. But otherwise, because like this one doesn't line up with this one. But it also can do that. Can I snake you into there? That's the entirety of it. What if I cut it somewhere in the middle? What if I cut it here? And then I'm gonna snake you in? Okay, that works. Great. And then you go in here and you make frames. Modular frames. Right? Right? Because you make rods. You are rods, right? Rods. Oh, this, like, oh my god, this felt really satisfying. Like, me planning ahead and having this work now is so cool. Okay, so you also need a storage container for now because I don't really have anything how to, you know, like keep, like the only thing that I hate is this one. This looks ugly, but it is what it is now, and maybe eventually I'm gonna find a better solution. So now all that I need to do is hook everything up. Everything needs to be hooked up, and I don't even know if I have enough power for all of these machines that I have at the moment. I should, but I don't know if that's actually true. So I need to make this pretty. I would just run it along this line, I think. Right? Because like if I would ultimately want to build walls too, obviously. And that's like an entirely different story when it comes to the power shit. And that's something I would think about when we get there. Because I feel like now it doesn't really make sense. I mean, I could put walls around this part because I don't think I'm going to extend it this way much. But also there is limestone over here. So if I would want to... Because like the limestone production nets over here is like kind of shitty, I think. I need to see how it fits into my current factory grid. Because maybe it does line up. Because I think this one is impure. And so this obviously is like shitty quality. I loved Spirit the Horse, the movie and the game. I don't know if it's still playable though. I didn't know they made a game. Obviously they made a game because like I think the movie was so big. But Spirit, I couldn't, like every single time I watched Spirit, I cried. And it was always in the scene where Spirit and like his girlfriend horse, I don't know what the name of his girlfriend horse is, when they are like caught in the train. And for some reason, I always cried. Every single time I watched the movie, that was the situation. And what I really hated as well was when they, when like Spirit was running away from the, I think it was a train, like a locomotive, like a steam one, rolling down the hill, right? And he was like running away from it, and it's, except like running left or right to not, you know, having to deal with that, he just kept on running, and that was like a really high intensity moment for me. But yeah, the other thing made me cry. Okay, so I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna, you know what? Hey, stop running! I'm not done yet. Ugh, keep producing, I guess it's fine. Because I don't want to stop everything. Okay. You here. Right, you here. And then I'm gonna... No, because this is already connected. I will put another one here that I would maybe be able to also run through the rows. I'm not quite sure. I need to think about this. You were definitely connected to one of them. Preferably this one, I guess. This one is already here. That's great. And I'm just going to connect this one to here. Okay, so at least the miners are already running, even though like they're not going anywhere. They are running. Is it so emotional? It is. It's really emotional. Because I hated that he didn't move to the side in that scene. Thanks for reminding me of that nostalgia. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I really hated that. And to be honest, those are like the only two scenes as well that I remember from the movie. I have no idea what else like happened in the movie because that's the only thing I remember. The question is now, how do I connect the middle section without like having to deal with like too much hiccup? Because I could run lines throughout, right? And I do think that makes sense to do that. Because otherwise it's gonna look really ugly. But I mean, I would be able to connect this here, this also here, so we're not wasting space. This one here, and then we have all of these, but I do think I need to take these ones in. So we're gonna steal. No, we're gonna put like one here, and from here we're gonna lead them away into the middle part. Because I really like putting them on these like crosses. And I think if my, like for my brain, if I can't put them on the crosses, it looks ugly. So I have to do this, unfortunately. Okay, so these ones, no, this one is not connected. These ones are not connected. Okay, but we need to do this smart. I'm gonna start over here, and I will just connect them to this one, and you to this one, you to this one. And then we have these things. Oh no, it's now it's a constructors, I think, right? And I could at least 2 constructors. I would be able to connect. Is it 2 or 1? 2. I would be able to. No, because I need to keep this line going, so I can't do another one here. See, now we're going like, and now this is not symmetrical anymore, and now my brain is screaming at me. I'm just gonna put one right there, I guess, because I don't need that many power lines anyways further down, because there's not much to power, I guess. Okay, we're gonna see. Like, powering everything and connecting everything with cables is like, that is something that is also quite overwhelming. Because there's just like so much going on. Okay, you are full. Cool. I need to connect these constructors first with all the available power lines. So you go to this one. You go also to this one, and then that one should be full. Yes. And then we have this one right here. Okay, so these are connected. And then I would be able to run this one into this one. Oh my god! Is your brain short? My brain hurts so much. Okay. I need to check the power situation. Maximum 450. Okay, that's still good. That's still good, but we still have like some machines to connect. It shouldn't be like much more though. Okay. I can also connect this here, and then I shouldn't anymore because I need to like keep this one going. So I need to have like one open line, right? Can I? Is there? Bro, this is also so ass to do at night because now I can see even less. These ones are all full, right? So I would need to have another line maybe run down this way. Through here, I think that would be good, probably. So I need to kind of hijack a line over here. And then we keep you going. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. It does, because fuck, no. Because this is full, right? Yeah, okay, no, never mind. So this has to be connected. And then we continue you through the machines and hope for the best. And pray that stuff fits. I don't think this is enough already. But we're gonna see. Okay, so I need to connect you with this one. I don't know. And then you as well. And then you with this one. Okay, but we also have like still some on the other side. We can't forget about them. Because I can just like fit this one here and also fit this one here. Cool. And then we have you. Okay, and then we have one last one, which is this one. And this one I'm just gonna put over here. Everything set up. Everything set up, working. And we're using half of what I produce at the moment. But again, I haven't even started setting up a fucking steel production. Which is like what I should work on, honestly. But for that, we need to set up a route first. Because like a car needs to get me fuel. The thing is though, do I want to run power all the way over there? I don't have a choice, right? Because like my coal is here. And I can't really, because I thought maybe I can like do its own little, coal power situation over there. If I would have water nearby, that would be deep enough to just like have one coal generator running so I can power the coal mine that is over here. Maybe the truck stop. But that doesn't work. I've really no clue what is all happening in this game, but it looks like you did a good job. Well, you know what? I completely get that. I completely get that. Let me get on my point, and I feel like because like half the time I also don't really know what's going on, but as long as everything looks kind of clean, I'm happy. You know, as long as it looks almost clean, I'm happy. And so stuff looks almost clean. So now we just need to keep watch. Something, this is not producing. Why not? Are you not connected? What's the problem here? Oh my god, I didn't connect that one. Okay, great. Because this one is just like putting screws in a container for use. This one is like really cool. We just need to see, like, control everything now if everything is running. The rods are a bit... No, I do think this is fine. Because usually in the assemblers I have an issue with, like, not enough screws coming in. And the rods are always, like, piling up. And it's probably the case here as well. Because I didn't have any screws come in. Because, like, it wasn't connected. So this should be a-okay. It should be a-okay. I am really proud so far. Okay, I need to, like, next step would be to construct, like, a factory around it, like walls and everything. And give this layers. I'm not quite sure, though, what to put on a second layer. Because, like, I initially thought I would put the assemblers on there, but honestly, I'm really happy with the setup and how little, in quotation, space it takes for everything. Because it's only because we have so much space here. Just because of that. Okay, what about the limestone thing? I think it would be... like, it would be able to run on the same grid and the same height. Are you also impure? That's so annoying. That is really annoying because I would like to have a normal source at least. But we could use this one, I guess. I don't know though. I'm gonna think about it. But I would really love to set up... okay, we need to get rid of all of this shit. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like this is also like a very great picture. Can I zoom? Look at him. Look at him. He's just like contemplating life right now. Oh! And he waited for me too. Oh my god, a model. Oh my god. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at him standing now. With a planet in the background and everything. Do you think he likes this, or do you think he's really sad what is happening to his planet right now? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. I love this guy so much. Shoot him! No! This is Herbert. You want to see something cool with Herbert? Like the reason why I like him so much? Because not only does he look funny as fuck, but also... can I hit him? Gonna do it again! Don't look! Don't look! I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Don't look. I didn't. Perfection. Thank you. He looks very proud. Right? He appreciates the RAM. Thank you so much. He does. He does. Because it is really ugly. Also, hello, dude. How are you doing? He bounces! Isn't that nice? I love him so much. He's definitely my favorite creature in this entire game. Just because of the simple fact. I love him so much. Anyways, we need to move. I am so proud. I'm so proud that I finally got my shit together and I actually built this one. Oh, you know what? Can I, like, do I have a higher point where I can look at this? Because, like, with the sunrise and everything, I'm gonna take, like, I feel like a mom. You know, I feel like a very proud mom right now. This is my baby. I'm gonna... for later. For the photo album. Animal abuse. What do you mean? He loves that. He told me he loves that, okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I need to unpack my inventory now so I can make space for all the shit. What's the matter? Wait! What? Wait, why are you not working? Does it not take the berries? Is that the problem? It doesn't take the berries? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Can I get rid of these ones in here without having to disassemble shit now? Fuck! I don't want to do... okay, fine, whatever. I didn't know it doesn't take the berries, but this should work now, right? It should, like, go in again and be fine. Okay, cool. Cool, so this is cleaned up. Let me just put everything in my very, very organized storages over here. Don't worry. Okay? Don't worry. Just don't worry. I just need space for everything so I can disassemble this. And I will forget that I put my gun, my rebar things, and my food in there. But that's a problem for later. I have so much shit. Honestly... I could probably feed all of this into the awesome sink just because I don't want to feed it into like the current production over there. And I can't really use like the things in of itself, I think. I don't know yet though. Where do we start? Probably with the miners, just so it stops doing what it's doing and production slows down. I'm definitely also gonna lose like some products, but it's fine. It is fine. Or maybe I'm just gonna store the things for now. I'm gonna leave the limestone production or like the cement production, just because I don't really want to redo that one. And I could have everything. Where is the problem? We need to start at the root, I guess, or maybe here, because I do think this is like full. I'm just gonna steal. Oh my god, I even had the things in here. I didn't know. What the fuck? Because it's like clogging up, and then I can just run this in here as well and use this as a temporary storage as well. What do you have? This is probably like not the smartest approach. I'm just gonna disassemble. I'm just gonna start disassembling. What happens? Oh, I just get the materials as well, so I could just like do this and it doesn't matter. Because I don't want to lose anything, because I can just like put it into the awesome sick. Yep. Getting rid of all of this shit. Oh my god, finally. Finally, I'm so happy. I feel like today I achieved a lot. Because we made a coal power plant and we started the basic factory that I should have had set up already. So next time we could maybe start the steel production, because I need to set up the car and the car stop things to pick up the coal, and I need to find a way on how to. I could probably just like run a power thing over there, because I don't really want to put down a biomass burner and then I have to fuel it. That like I don't give a fuck. So I'm just gonna run a power cord over there and have my car pick up coal so I can feed that into. These two are gonna turn, like, we will still use these ones, and these ones will make the, or like will do the steel production. And so my car needs to get it and then deliver it somewhere here into the production. But I feel like, oh, today my brain did a lot. You should build a house for Bumpy Herbert. He deserves it. I wanted to, like, I wish I would be, like, I don't know, animal pens maybe, or like some, you know, like I could just fence him in, because I would really like to have him as a pet because I love him so much. But I feel like also that's animal abuse and I'm already destroying the planet, so... And he checks everything out. Like, I do also have another Herbert that comes around to this part of my base. At least he used to when I didn't have this ginormous fucking platform. And so I do think, you know, I just feel really happy when he actually decides to come around and check out my shit, instead of me forcing him to be there, you know? So it's fine. But I really would love to put them in pens, just so I can force them to hang out with me. But I think this way it is a bit, you know, it's a bit nicer. It is a bit cooler. I will keep him safe though. Oh, it will keep him safe though. I mean, he doesn't really have any enemies. Except me, right? And occasionally he runs into the gas and then he is like running away again. But then he immediately goes to eat, so I do think he's fine. And honestly, you know, if he dies because of the gas, I feel like that's just natural selection, and he wasn't meant to be succeeding in life. And that's on him. That is purely on him. I'm just gonna put everything. I do think like this entire container is just gonna go into the up storage, I guess. I'm not quite sure. I haven't decided yet. Can I put ores in there as well? Or does he say no? Like, will it complain about ores? I mean, we can try, right? Because I don't really want to do that myself. Okay, we're gonna see. He takes it. Okay, good boy. You need to be pink, by the way. I feel better now. I feel better. If you love something, set them free. If they love you back, they will come back. Right, that is so true. That is so true. Like, it wouldn't be genuine, you know, if I would force him to be with me, right? And so I just set him free. He will come back. Because I know he likes me. He has been around for so long. I don't like this rock, though. Because the rocks are pissing me off. But capitalist mindset? What do you mean? What do you mean? No? Anyways, yeah, steel, and just need to get rid of everything. Do I need these power cords? No, because they're not connected to anything. Oh no, this is... Oh, this is connected though. To... Yes. See, he's checking out my shit again. He loves me. Like, he loves me. And this one does love me too. All of them love me. He's like still amazed by my power pole apparently. He's like, damn. Dang, that shit tall. And this one is just like checking on my... He's making happy movements. He's loving this. Right, Herbert? I hope he's not stuck, because sometimes he tends to get stuck. What do I need? Power. I need power. Can I just like kidnap power from over here? And then run you back to here? For now, it's fine. It's not gonna be pretty, but for now, I just need this to be connected. No empty power line? Oh, yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. I'm gonna put one down again. And then I can connect you. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, need to delete that first. I forgot. Sometimes it pisses me off how you just like slide down some edges. Because like it should just like, I should be able to actually be on top of that. Okay, you, and then I can connect this one to... I can connect them to each other. How does that work? I mean, to be fair, I feel like, you know, if it's mining, it could also just like generate power by mining. Do you think they're talking about my factory? They're having a little gossip session right now? I think this one is... I think both of them are genuinely stuck right now. Okay, I think this one is genuinely stuck right now. Because he just doesn't move. If he dies of pollution, that's on him. Natural selection, that's what we call that, okay? Survival of the fittest. It's purely on him. And like this one seems a bit dumb because he is just stuck. Does this help you? Maybe he also just likes to be here. Yeah, creatures in a way. Well, maybe he also just likes to... Is he stuck in my container? Well, that's a you problem, because honestly, I'm not gonna... Oh no, this is just like... Because I was wondering why there is not much in here. You got it, bro. Yeah, you got it. Okay, because like it's pissing me off. You need to go. Can you please go? He just likes to be there. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. And now I can't build my shit anymore because he is in the way. His biggest body is in the way. Natural. It is natural. And maybe he just wants to rest there. Apparently. But like, can you move now? Because I wanted to help you and now I need to build my stuff again. Fine. I'm gonna build another container over here so I can have my stuff run into it. Take your time, Herbert. Take your time. Don't stress. Don't use stress, okay? Because that's really bad for you. It gives wrinkles and gray hair and also it shortens your life expectancy or whatever. So don't stress. Take all the time you need. Whenever you are ready, right? Whenever you're ready. I'm gonna clean up over here so you can take your time. Like, I don't understand. I wanted to help him. Anyways. All of this could go piss off. I know there's like also a way on how to do this like better. If you want to dismantle like more things. But I'm really scared with this. I know you can set a filter. But for that I'm also too lazy. I think. Maybe this is okay. As long as I don't hit anything vital. I'm just gonna do this. And does this have stuff in it? Oh, it does. It has a shit ton. Take all. Does that fit into any of my already existing containers that are all scattered around the map? It does. Store all. Okay, cool. I need to sort through that at some point. But now is not the point. Because I would also like to have the bigger containers. But for that I need to have the steel production going. Because I haven't even like been able to research it yet. There's an understanding fungus we appreciate, right? Like I'm overthinking him because I want him to be good and happy, and I don't want him to be stuck and maybe die of dehydration or starvation. Now he's on his way. Sort of. He's sort of on his way. Maybe he's also taking pictures. You know, he's like, oh my god, I need to show this to my family. What she's creating over here is the most beautiful factory I've ever witnessed in my entirety of being exploited. I should probably start doing the top before I do stuff down here, because there's also more shit And more materials. Oh, I never know. I never noticed you also pick up, because I thought if you destroy or like delete the stuff that is on a conveyor belt, it is just like voided. I never saw that you get that back too. That is really cool, because I don't want to waste anything. Because everything is really, like, I worked hard for this shit, okay? I worked hard to exploit the planets the way I exploited it for now. And you go, and you go. Exactly, he takes time to take it all in so that he can tell everybody else about this beautiful place. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's admiring me. I am probably his idol. When he grows up, he wants to exploit just like me. He wants to exploit just like me. How does the filter work? This one, and then we can just like do mass thing. I hope I don't hit anything on the left side though, because I don't want to disassemble that. Okay. Yes, yes, and nothing of my mega factory because I don't want to. Great. And for this one, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, just because I don't want to risk anything. Cool. Cool. I just need to figure out a way on how I wanna, like, cause this is gonna be the iron supply that I have for the steel factory. I do think I'm just gonna build it on top of this. Like, I would just extend this instead of like messing. I could do this on different levels as well. Down here, I don't know how much space you need, so I'm just gonna extend this all the way over here, and I will just funnel the. Or do I? Wait, let me look at the greater view of this thing, because maybe I'm also just gonna build it downwards instead of like up here. I feel like this entire platform was a bit like dumb to build, but that was before I decided to move down into the valley instead of building up here. So that's like the entire reason why I have this, because maybe instead of like building this, like continue to build this in this direction and then build upwards and have the ore go upwards and then have the steel things on top of here. Maybe it would make sense to build them down this way, right? Because where's coal? Coal is somewhere over here. No, here. So I have ramps set up, so it runs down here, and then it doesn't matter in terms of where the truck drives. But this is where my current base, or like the new base is. So if here is somewhere here's the iron sources, we could also just like funnel down into the mega base instead of having like two setups. I'm not quite sure, but we could also just connect this eventually as a top to this, because both of these are built by the grid, so it would align. And then we could also just like have the steel stuff on the second floor essentially. I don't quite know yet. I will ponder about this probably a good while, and then like I don't know, because like I use my brain a lot today, and I'm really proud. I'm really proud because I didn't think we would achieve this much, to be honest. But that's gotta be it for today. It is like late again. It is late again. We will continue tomorrow though, so it's not like I have a lot of time to rest and think about what I want to do with my life and everything going on. There's also no one online, so we're not gonna raid out, unfortunately, but it is fine. I feel like, honestly, I feel really proud about myself, because I didn't think I would achieve so much, because like starting today's stream, I was just fucking around, getting distracted by everything. But I think when I started building the coal like generator thing and I realized how stuff is working, I locked the fuck in, and I have been in flow state ever since. And tomorrow we're gonna continue, and tomorrow we're gonna set up the coal supply and also the steel production. Finally, guys, finally, we're getting to it. Like, how many hours do I have in this one already? Save game. 17 hours. After 17 hours, we can start steel production. I'm really happy about that. Thanks for streaming, chat. Have a great time in here. Thank you so much for being here, guys, and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate that. I hope you guys know that. It is a lot of fun talking to you, and also the help and advices are really, really nice. I do appreciate every single one of you so much. Thanks for the stream. You did a great job. Thank you. That means so much from you, Codex. Oh my god. Bye, Starfish. Bye, everyone. Again, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And I also hope you have a lovely rest of your Saturday, guys. Okay? See you. You're amazing. Stay sexy. And till tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.